How's it going, Radical viewers? We're gonna get right back into it in the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with this wonderful homebrew from Gwen herself, our Monday group player, the Ocerian Adventures. A nice high fantasy homebrew campaign of our own making. I was almost not used to my dog slip out the moment I hit record. Almost. They were so good for so long. Anyway. Yeah, needless to say, last session, broke out of prison. What we're doing next, who the hell knows? That's kind of up to us, and the whimsies of the DM. But without further ado, let's start the nerd banter on right as we join the Discord. With the new face, from what I've been told.
Yeah. Light rising. Hey. Hi, Grim.
Ah, well.
How it going?
It's hot as hell.
Yeah, it is.
I really don't like this. It's hot. I don't like hot. I left.
I don't either.
I was happy to leave Wyoming because of hot.
And you're now in Washington?
Yeah.
And it's still fucking hot.
Yeah. It's not
Hot
supposed
and
to
wet.
be this hot.
Hot and wet.
I wish it was wet. I could deal with wet.
No,
I
you
can't deal
don't.
with hot.
And wet.
Yeah.
Oh my.
environments Are kind of.
Yeah, it's
Horrible.
hot, humid, and wet here, so...
It
I mean,
turns
humid
like
and
it.
wet arguably are the same.
No, I mean, it's raining. It's wet, so...
Ah.
I wish it would rain.
It is.
I don't see rain until Thursday.
Oh, wonderful.
And it's like in your guys' area, hot as balls.
Well, yeah. This is what we in Florida call normal. Everyone else calls it summer.
This is what we in Washington say.
I call it I call it pain.
I call
Yeah,
it, why did
yeah.
Satan take off his pants?
Dude, I'm straight up moving to Antarctica if I get a chance. It's too hot.
Shit, you can take off clothes. You can't,
Yeah,
you can
no.
only take off so many, so...
Until it's illegal. That's my mind.
Until it's illegal.
Well, fuck them, it's
Honestly,
hot.
I care less.
I give two shits how legal it is if I'm this hot.
Out of curiosity, how would you think that would affect a campaign if you were just playing in a game of D&D and all of a sudden you realize for the past 5 weeks no rain has fallen and it is the spring season?
There you go.
Quick, have an archdruid cast control weather.
There you go. Can you find the
Create
archdruid,
water?
though? No. Create water only works in a small space.
Ah, that's true.
I mean, you could fill a kid's swimming pool with it, or a
Exactly.
wash basin.
I mean, I made
Baby
a hot tub out of
swimming
it.
pool is something.
But I mean,
At the same time, that decanter.
I got an idea.
well, the decanter of endless water. Yes.
What we need is a decanter of endless water, a giant empty basin, and a fuck ton of wizards all casting Cone of Cold.
Ah, there you go. I was going to upload something I completely
Funny
forgot
thing,
what I was
it
doing.
mentioned the wizards casting cold. Druids also work in that regard.
They do.
I don't give a
Tasha,
fuck what spellcaster can do it, I just want a lot of them doing it.
It's like just make a blizzard. I don't give a shit. Oh. I love how Mind Blank also can stop a wish spell from affecting someone's mind.
That's interesting, actually. But yeah,
I had a campaign where someone used that spell religiously, specifically for that reason.
It's like, fuck you.
No, the weird thing is, we weren't expecting it, but it actually came up.
That's the
One
best
ti-
part.
It's like the one time you just think this useless spell is never gonna come into a play. And then it fucking does. And you just, that feeling of vindication and validation, just, it's a euphoria rush.
Alright.
Alright, I need to get a beast list.
Whoops. A beast list. Oh gosh.
I can help on D&D Beyond it. What?
I mean, I'm looking it up right now.
There is 5e tools works. You're pretty much limited on
1/4, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
they cannot fly, they cannot swim.
true.
Hold on, I actually had a legit guide for when I was thinking about doing this. It actually gave like a
good.
giant-ass list of shit you could turn into. This isn't too
Wonderful.
bad, though. Hold up. I'll post the link in Discord.
Okay.
It's not the same one I use, but this will work too. Just a nice quick reference of the crap you can turn into. Again, if you've seen it.
Oh yeah, I've seen the RPG bot. Yeah. I use that for some character creation stuff from time to time.
Fun fact, on the list of CR 1/4, a Velociraptor is listed.
Thing is not a CR quarter. I call bullshit. Has a triple multi attack.
I know, right?
I also call bullshit because dinosaurs don't exist in my world, so.
It does have a CR 1/4.
Yes.
Good.
Don't go based on their colors. I mean, yeah, they have good reasons as to why they're not gonna fucking work for you, but honestly.
Also, it's worth noting that Velociraptor is a tiny beast.
Yeah, Velociraptor is a tiny beast. And why would you become a camel unless you're in the desert?
Why not?
Which is a possibility.
Okay, everyone, we need to blend in.
for
I
travel.
got this, says the druid. Becomes a camel. Dude, we're in the middle of a
Yeah.
city.
We need to get across the desert,
Yes.
people.
We're in a boreal fucking area. Where the hell did you even see a
Yes.
camel? At a zoo. Where'd you go to a zoo?
On a in a different
that-
world.
That is also something that DMs have to be wary of. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're having an urban environment, but you're allowing the druid. Okay, does this urban environment have a zoo?
I saw
Right,
it
exactly.
on a bottle at the bar.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't count.
Yeah, there's a bar
Um,
called the Drunken Camel. I'm not sure what the hell the point of it was, but I had a picture of a camel.
Who?
Oh, there was like this other guy that was smoking a pack of cigarettes that also had a camel on it. I don't know.
In all fucking honesty, though, Rose, you would have seen a camel given where you are from and what side of the
true,
world you
yeah.
are from.
Very, very true.
So,
Probably not turn it into a camel for any reason, but
but I'm
That-
just saying, you've seen one. You
Screw that.
know,
True.
you know of them.
When given the option, always become Panther.
true. Panthers are pretty good.
Panther or direwolf is usually my go-to from time to time,
Can you become a direwolf?
especially as moon druid direwolf.
Oh, you can.
Moon druid is direwolf, yeah, but if you're not a moon druid, then
If you're not a moon druid, yeah, panther, because you can't do direwolf until like
8.
Yeah.
8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly have the image of a Warforged druid. He's essentially just says, "I turn into a panzer." You mean a panther? No.
No.
No, a panzer.
Just turns into
buddy,
a tank.
Can I ask you to not rummage through my mind, please?
I actually.
I've been sitting on the character idea for a while now.
Oh, I
The transforming
have an
druid?
image for a Warforged druid, and I really am wanting to play it at some point.
Igor!
No.
He's a king tiger. He's funny.
I thought about making a freaking Warforged druid, just calling him Zoo.
Making a pun off of Optimus Primal. Beast Wars.
Mm.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that.
No,
I have not seen
that.
Strife.
Autistic screeching ensue.
Oh no.
Oh, fun.
What did I miss?
Autistic screeching.
The average size of a sewer gator in Waterdeep is 2.5 meters long and covered in sewage.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a troglodyte.
A troglodyte?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow. Troglodyte. Jeez.
I'm here, sorry, late.
It's okay. You're not late. Ange is late.
hold on. Moore says he can't make it, but he's in the call.
Yeah, I can't make it, guys.
Obviously.
Oh,
You have fun.
okay.
It
Obviously.
was nice meeting you.
But what will I do without my bird friend?
Bye, Moore.
He's joking. Obviously.
Sorry, I have small brain.
No, this is a running joke with him all the time.
Is it?
I mean, I have a lot of jokes, very few of which you guys laugh at.
That's true.
I mean, I'm one of the few that laughs at the really dark ones just because I have a sick sense of humor.
And you
That's
rarely
because
laugh at
they're
my other jokes.
Dark.
Not a bad thing.
And
Like, for
because they're like
example.
dad jokes.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with dad jokes. For example, why did the police officer arrest the Energizer Bunny?
Oh, gee.
For assault and
battery.
battery. Yeah.
For battery.
Dude, I literally just made that joke 10 minutes ago to my mom, and she told me to leave.
I disown you.
That's average right there. That's on par for that joke.
So,
Get the fuck out. God.
so if a storm brews on payday, does that mean you earned a rain check?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Most of you should see the fun little city I made using Incarnate, because
Hey,
It's a pretty cool city.
yeah, because I'm lame and altered someone else's city, so you know. That's how I do it, because I don't know how to do half this shit on my own. I'm not that creative.
That's why I stick with
That's the
Dungeon
best
Draft.
Of course, the tavern I did make on my own, so yay me. Which you will see shortly.
This hawk can go
If
away
anything-
anytime now.
no, I don't know why you want the hot to go away.
Because it's ass!
Because hot sucks.
Yeah.
Needless to say,
Hot sucks, freezing sucks. Can we have something in between, like, say, 65 degrees on a constant basis?
I take
I don't
70
know,
right
man.
now.
I'd be
Oh,
happy
I
with
like
80.
50 with a sweatshirt on.
I'll take
That's a
62
good temp.
minimum. Actually, maximum.
Yeah, 62
Wait.
maximum, 65
Yeah.
average.
Goodness, how do you people stand the cold?
Don't bother
I
me.
fucking love the
Dude,
cold.
I
I'm
straight
a
up.
Yeah.
I'm a polar
30
bear of my
degrees and
family.
Yeah, so am
I-
I.
I'm the polar bear of my family. All right.
True. My room
I
is
turned
in
on my
a
car-
constant
or I-
state of cold.
I turned on my car after my sister dropped it off. She didn't have the AC running at all. Ah.
It's like leaving a baby in a car on a hot summer day.
Don't do it.
At least you
Ah.
finally get some peace and quiet.
Oh, that's just
I'm
wrong on so
going to
many
hell.
levels.
Is that incorrect though? Let's be honest.
It's
I
wrong.
would say yes.
Thank you, Moore, for reminding me. If I ever think I might have a chance of getting into heaven, you're there to remind me, no, I have a very solid spot with a nice listing of my name, a nice thorny chair just in the bowels of hell.
You're coming with me.
I know. My YouTube channel pretty much cemented that along with you.
Oh, your
Yeah.
YouTube channel just it's going to oblivion. It won't exist
I
anymore.
mean, when you paid him $200, you already signed on that.
There's no evidence of that.
See, the funny thing is, there actually is evidence of that.
There is
Yeah.
no evidence of that.
I can pull up the
I
report
lost
right
a
now.
bet once. I lost a bet once. That was
Oh,
it.
that's right. Technically,
Yeah,
it
it
can't be
was only supposed to be for
$220.
100. Yeah.
Eh,
And then you left the subscription going, so yeah.
that was an accident.
All right, I'll be right
Like,
back.
why
I'm gonna
would
go feed
I
my
actually
dogs.
subscribe to Grimm's channel? Like, have you guys watched his channel? His content is like C tier at best.
Honestly, I feel like that's just giving me too much credit. I like to think my editing skills at least C tier though, when I actually put effort into
Yeah.
it.
When you actually put effort into it, yeah, your editing is pretty good. Like with your John Wick and Mandalorian ones.
Those
ones were nice.
Yep, and those are the ones with the least amount of views. Go figure.
Indeed. I think your Ricky Maru and Skyrim adventures actually earned more.
Yeah, back when I was just dicking around in Skyrim because, fuck it, I gotta put something up on her.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I'll be right back.
For it. Have fun. Have a blast.
feed them chicken bones.
Yeah, No.
By the
Just
way, Rose,
no.
if you couldn't tell, yes, I am amping it up to 11, and I very much enjoy it.
I believe you.
They wanted to try killing the dogs in the prison with chicken bones.
I didn't want to try
Oh.
killing the dogs. I wanted to injure them to the point where they would have to seek help.
Fair enough.
It works.
Not that we really got to do much of anything. So that's the one that gets the silent treatment.
Oh, sorry. I was reading something.
It's like 10 degrees cooler in my closet where I keep the dog food, and oh my god, I want to live in there.
Ever seen those memes where it's just like this, like a Russian that's been stuffed in the fridge? Yeah, I kind of want to be that guy. Like some.
I would live in a fridge.
What are these memes you speak
My head in
of?
there all the time.
Memes.
Memes.
Do we just not have Angela today? Am I high?
We're waiting on Angela, and I'm.
Grim,
No,
I
she's
always
gone,
mention
but-
Hi,
this
how
to
are
people.
you?
Say she'd be running late.
The fun fact,
No?
more, I am sober far more often than I really want to be.
True.
I mean, she's online.
Yeah, you're right.
Sent her a
Alright,
text.
I'm just telling her being.
I took a nice cold shower before this game. It did not help.
I was
I
about to
have
ask
habanero
why
popcorn.
cold, but then I forgot about the heat problem. I'm not a fan of hot showers unless it is really, really hot outside. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not a fan of cold showers unless it is bleeding hot outside, so I understand to a degree.
There we go.
Anyways, I'm stupid.
Are you a fan of spicy popcorn?
No. I don't like spicy.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I know. I'm a disappointment to many.
How about spicy gummy
A
bears?
gem to a few.
Don't even joke about spicy gummy bears.
Now, is this gonna be like that one skit where Sam Riegel just starts putting whipped cream on everything?
Oh
He
Jesus!
did that.
Yep.
Oh, he did,
Yeah,
and it was funny.
Yeah, you put it on pizza, fine wine,
A salad, a chili dog,
Ew.
and
spicy
flaming hot
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Yeah,
Flaming
flaming
hot
hot
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Oh,
What would
quit.
And toothpaste.
Tastes like on mac and cheese.
Um,
My brother just said you in the hallway.
what's even worse is that the eldermancy drink that he made was worse than putting whipped cream on wine, according to Liam O'Brien.
I mean, wine's already bad, so
Yes.
Wow, I'm just earning all the silent treatments today.
Mm,
I
wine
After
is
I'm-
bad though.
It's fucking hot.
That's sake.
True. I've
Hot
had
wine is
sake.
sake.
I want sake.
Yo.
Nice
Warm or
plum.
cold?
Sake.
Okay.
A
Pretty
nice
good.
warm plum sake actually does sound fucking amazing right now. But I think it's just because it
I've
will help me
never
not be
actually
sober.
had.
It's definitely worth trying if you haven't.
Like just plum sake. Actually no. The only sake I've had is it was the sushi place's house sake, and I was like,
Mm,
it was nice, it was sweet, but I keep wondering what I was missing by the other drinks. You know.
I'm willing to bet that their quote-unquote in-house sake is literally just something that's not even special ordered.
probably
I
not.
bet. Brewed in the back, brewed in the basement.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I like plum wine though. I'm a plum wine person.
Good.
Well, I'll give Angela a few more minutes. Mm,
When she got burned after last session.
And this
I
is
don't know.
more time than I gave my players for the Star Wars homebrew.
Oh.
I literally gave them 5 minutes. Then I gave them another 5 minutes, and I just told the only other guy that showed up, I was like, well, okay, I'm gonna cancel the session today because, I'm salty now.
Yeah. I mean, she can join in at any time. She'll just.
pull the Usher treatment and just have her do her own little side adventures, and then just join in every now and then.
Pretty much.
God, that sounds familiar. Hey, Moore, remember that Tabaxi and Curse of Strahd?
God.
Hey, wait a minute, Eretz, you were there for that too!
Yep. What was his name? Puss, I think.
I don't frickin' know, he's supposed to be my goblin's partner, though.
Was he in
Some
boots?
partner.
I sure hope so.
I hope he was wearing boots.
Well, either way, my goblin certainly didn't wear pants.
No, he didn't. More times than I can count that I've heard that story.
It's a good story.
I mean, hell, while we were riding to Castle Ravenloft in a carriage that turned into a spider entity with legs, he was just on the top of the spider chariot, holding his pants aloft like a flag as we walked through town and town. Dear
I-
God.
Fucking love Styx, just because of how insane that story sounds.
Dix is definitely is one that it's an acquired taste, I assure you.
He is the
You don't
all-powerful
wanna
and
taste it.
all-forgetting meta-goblin.
That he is.
The only reason he does is he constantly makes deals with the same eldritch horror.
That bugged the shit out of me how well that worked out for his canon.
That was beautiful, actually.
And then freaking Hylock made it worse with that one freaking like offshoot thing in Waterdeep where it's like, oh, by the way, Styx, you now remember things. Oh yeah, what do I remember? Everything. Everything? Everything. Oh my
Everything.
god. This is gonna wreck this poor freaking not the Styx goblin. Oh no.
Yeah. Not the Styx Goblin from Acquisitions Incorporated. That's another one that we've have on the back burner too. Good God.
So, who's going to be running the campaign today? It has to be someone new, starting a new series.
Hell no.
I can throw you all in my Star Wars campaign just so I can actually play it.
Yeah.
I would like to play a totally original character. I am going to be a smuggler with a Wookiee companion.
I'll give you the smuggler, but the Wookiee, you're not gonna like how you get him.
Easy.
Gonna
I'm
be
gonna
a
lay out.
Jedi with a droid companion.
I'll
Can
be
I
a
just
Wookiee
play
smuggler.
BB-8?
Old, aren't we?
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll actually make the homebrew for the race if you're willing to play it.
Oh, me or
I mean, honestly, anyone at this point, because my Discord group is a bunch of freaking.
I mean,
For
I've
those
been there.
watching, I do love you guys, but goddamn do y'all piss me off.
Can I play a
It's
hut?
just me.
A hut.
Do you actually
I
want to be
wanna,
a hut?
I wanna
Tempting,
play
actually.
I mean-
Hold on.
a
Does
Jedi hut.
I'm-
this hut on a side business sell galactic pizza?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, he's called Pizza the Hut.
That's not the good one.
Lone Star!
Hey. All right.
Oh no. Can I play the Dark Lord?
The
And by
dark-
that I mean
Aboleth.
no,
the Aboleth on floor 4?
no, the Dark Lord in Star Wars. Jar Jar Binks, obviously.
Oh, wait. Can I play one of those penguin things that screamed? What is Porg? Porg.
Porg.
I'm gonna say no to the Porg, but I will agree to the Gungan on one condition. You have to do the voice all
You
the
have
time.
to do the
Real talk.
Dark side.
If I can ask a serious question though, in regards to Star Wars and tabletop role playing, what is everyone's fixation on Jawa Jedi? Like, I'm not joking. You go online and look up Jawas. It's almost all Jawa Jedis.
I want to be a Jawa. They're
That's-
cute and hoarders. They make great rogues.
That's
Oh,
weird.
how could I forget? I want to be Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
His name is
I don't even know where to
Grogu.
begin statting that
It's true.
race.
True.
To quote my favorite Jawa, Undini.
So,
Wow.
Rose is our
And-
newest
Yeah.
addition.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour.
I think those are two different languages,
Guten
but okay.
Tag.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh God, Graham.
Tradbozia.
Ohayo. Konnichiwa.
Yamete Kurostapo.
No,
Dasvidanya.
no, we're not going there.
Hola, como estás?
Hey, nice.
Oh God.
I like how there were actually a couple of you that actually caught on to that.
I'm still
We
waking up.
all
Give me a
know
moment.
that. Yeah.
I'm
That's
still
yes.
waking up from a nap. Give me a moment. I had a long distance transfer last night, and I didn't get back to like the crack of fucking dawn.
Oh, damn.
Guess
Transfer.
where
You're
I
fine.
went? Guess where I
Wait.
went?
My
Anti-jail.
neck of the wood? Oh, yeah, my neck of the woods. Yeah. Oh. Gotta love TGH.
Well, if they didn't have 3 trauma and a stroke alert ahead of us, we would have been back sooner.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, you guys are in the city of, well, it's a port town of Mistgard.
Oh dear.
You are at the Battling Pillow. Uh-huh. You guys, escaped the prison last time. And through the sewer system.
Yuck.
You
Yeah. Fun.
had some acquaintances that assisted you. Someone sung a guard to sleep. You fought off rats. You convinced kobolds to let you walk away. Shockingly. Ended up getting attacked by, maggots. Leaving the smelly, sticky, rat-infested sewers into an alley by the Battling Pillow, where you guys took a nice, long, hot bath, and then retired to your room to examine the items that you had found. Some of you were shocked to hear voices in your head. Yeah. Others not so much, because they already hear voices on a constant basis.
What are you talking about?
This is the Yeah, Misgard is the largest port of the human territory. There are 5 different territories. Well, actually 4. But this isn't the largest port. That belongs to Bridgemore in the neutral area. Mostly humans here. You'll see very few other races wandering about. Merchant ships come in and out of port all day. There's a tavern by the docks called the Siren's Call. That happens to be the tavern that Kai had a drunken escapade at and that wound himself up in prison.
I'd like to point out, I was sober. I was simply trying to break up the fight.
The drinks are cheap, but the food happens to be fairly decent. Which is not something you'd expect from a dockside tavern. So not far from the docks, there's a marketplace. Stalls set up for merchants that come in, and even merchants of the town to sell wares to those that are traveling in and out of ports. They also have their own brick and mortar shops too. There's a blacksmith, a jeweler, a bakery, general store. I'm sorry, I actually, guys, have you at the wrong token. The tavern is over here. Not there, that's the store. This is the home of the Duke of Acelith. And the Baron lives over here. Nobility and such, as it be.
What, no Burgermeister? I'm insulted.
I chose to go with a Baron over a Burgermeister because that word just sucks and that guy was an asshole.
I mean, not wrong.
So, I take it we're not getting any fries with that?
Not Burgermaster!
Oh, Jesus.
And no, you're not. You guys took a nice long rest at the tavern. Upstairs are the rooms you are now just waking up. You hear soft music playing from downstairs. You also smell food wafting up. Bacon, sausage, eggs. Anything you can think of for a morning meal. I haven't put you on the map because I didn't know where you guys would like to sit. You can choose wherever you want. Well, except for Rose, whose character is here, but not here right now.
I am massive!
Why?
A giant in the bar.
Alright.
Alright, there you go. Jesus. There's a dwarf behind the bar.
Oh, God. Mine did it too. Jesus Christ.
It's Godzilla.
It's Godzilla!
Jesus. God, yeah, kill everyone.
Save me!
You trample the tables and they break. The guards are called and you wind up back in prison.
Oh, God damn it, I just left this place.
Oh, God. Prison Break 2.0. Jesus.
Do it again.
Okay, new plan. This time we just kill everybody.
So, yeah, just kill everybody. There are 3 ladies walking around, dwarf behind the bar.
Where's my token at?
Your token should be with your character sheet.
God, I'm actually craving bacon and eggs now. Shit.
Jeez, I had it this morning.
This time I came prepared and it came with pizza.
Yep, large.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe something to do with the grid, but there is a grid on.
I mean, mine came out wrong.
Hold
That's
up.
materializing.
Uh,
You go, "Whee!" You're being dropped in. Whee!
Yep.
Can I edit that? Nope, I cannot edit select
Or
token
what?
size.
The-
No, I was having a problem with that before on one of my games. The dirty fix is basically whatever the token is now is what you want to set the character sheets to use as the token. And it'll always be that size.
Okay. All right. Let me go in and do that then.
Yeah, I also need to reset my token probably at some point.
Yeah,
Now I can't open my sheet, son of a whore.
that's weird.
Sorry.
Yeah, roll 20.
Yay, roll 20! I pay the money so I could actually have all the content.
Alright, let's see. Use token. Okay. Save. Alright, that should be fixed on your end. Just Angela's. Adjusting the token thing, because alright.
I am the almighty bearded elf.
Yeah, you are.
Not a thing.
I mean, clear it's a thing. I'm sitting right here. See? Bearded elf.
Obviously.
You should be half elf at least. There is no way.
Nah.
Mr. Dwelf.
Nah.
That's not how elf work.
Now, one thing I didn't think we did last session, but I'm not sure if you guys already did do the whole rigmarole of here's what your character looks like kind of thing, like a basic overview.
Oh yeah,
we should,
no,
we
well,
should do that.
Yeah, we.
Now that we have our
let me-
clothes back.
Yeah, now that we are actually people.
There we go. There's the right token. And now I will set that as the token to use. Okay. All right. So, okay. Moore's not up here. Boy.
Here we go. Here we go, dying again.
Get that giant crazy POS away from me.
Wow.
He's just got a sad right there.
No.
No.
More.
No. No.
No.
Oh, wait, you see ghosts. You see dead people. Fuck. I'm trapped by crazy.
And the other one has a talking hat. He hears voices.
Oh boy.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
That sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
Yeah, totally.
Did someone say heresy?
So you guys are waking up, you come downstairs, you have a seat. Everyone except for Rose right now. Go ahead and describe what your character looks like.
Give me a second. So,
Well, I'm middle-aged, I'm fat, I'm white as hell, I haven't shaved in... Oh, you mean our player
wait,
characters.
you're the guard! You're
Alright,
the damn guard!
Wait, what do you mean you're middle-aged?
Sounds like Thor's been beaten again.
A
Jesus.
middle-aged elf.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Okay, I started off with a joke. Let me actually just do mine, I guess. Now that I actually have the stuff that I was going to be and not fucking jail rags, yeah, might be an unusual sight. It's a tall, wonderful high elf with a full, luscious beard, long hair. Usually the top half is pulled back in a ponytail. He's wearing some kind of raggedy robes-ish, you could call them. They've seen some wear and tear. And just a leather breastplate to adorn it. Honestly, other than the fact he's a bearded elf, which is weird as fuck to begin with, the only other thing of note is the fact he carries this wicked-looking double-bladed scimitar. I call him Lucius.
Alright. Sorry, I just got us some.
No, you're good. By all means. I'm not very good with music, so by all means.
Thank you, Spotify.
I mean, we should go like clockwise.
Yeah,
counterclockwise,
I mean, whoever wants to
whatever.
go next. Whoever wants to go next.
I vote for the sane one.
The sane one.
Really difficult.
You're assuming that they're sane. That's great.
You know what?
Yeah,
That's
who
a
the
fair
heck is
point.
sane?
You see ghosts. You talk to I have no idea what the fuck. You're batshit crazy. You listen to voices in your head involving a hat, I think. I don't know your fucking story, but I'm pretty sure you're batshit. And you creep me the fuck out. I don't like how I rolled up a Jedi knockoff and I feel normal.
I wonder why we're okay with that.
I am offended by that a little. Anyway,
Matthias would love this group.
Something I ain't heard before.
Wow.
I had to roll the sane character.
Sane, you're far from it, boy.
Wait,
Look,
Wait.
look, I'm tired of playing the straight man in my groups.
Wait,
All right,
wait. Let me put it to you this way. Only the truly insane believe themselves to be sane. Okay? Think about that for a minute.
I have to be the moral compass in a lot of my groups, so I'm fine here.
So, since none of us want to go first, I
Well,
can
no,
we
Grim went
all roll
first.
a D100 and just go by that?
You can roll a d20 if you want. I mean, if somebody doesn't go next, I'll pick someone. So I figured I'd let you guys decide at this
I'll
point.
go.
All right.
Okay, my character is a high elf, in about, I would guess you could say, the 20s, early 30s type of age. 6'1", athletic build with nice blonde hair, icy blue eyes, but she seems a little mysterious.
That's a way of putting it.
You shut your hole.
Uh,
Tag, you're it. Direct.
okay, you know, this is Rayla. She is a human in his 20s, really long, light blue hair. She is wearing a combination of armor and robes. So yeah, like armor, and on top of the armor, like robes, like flow. Quite long. What's the name of this weapon? Glaive.
Glaive.
And,
yeah, Glaive.
yeah, and she looks human. So normal, some might say. I'm looking at the Jedi. Yeah, that's how she looks.
Alright.
Or we could just take the easiest method and do this. Oh, boy. Why not?
Alright, so sitting at the corner of the table, every now and then he kind of looks around as if he sees something. Sits before you a male tiefling with pale skin, his horns curled back like that of a gazelle, and it actually goes to black points. His eyes are very deep crimson. He looks to be about in his early 20s. He's dressed in those mage's robes that we had found earlier. He's about 6'2", when his tail fully extends, it's about 5 feet in length. He looks pretty slim, about 190 pounds-ish for His hair, pale white, going down to just below his shoulders. A bit wavy. I mean, when he does look at something that catches his interest, his eyes kind of... There's a spark there, but you're not quite sure of its origin. Be it of interest or fear or something much more sinister. There's no real way to tell. But he is very optimistic in how he carries himself. Despite his name.
And the fact he sees dead people?
It seems like that might be he's something he's used to.
I'm glad one of us is.
And that would be Tragedy. Tragedy Ashvale.
Seeker.
Lean, human-looking individual with, after a substantial makeover after the escapades in prison, with white, well-groomed hair, bearing something of a dignified air about him as he sits in a prim posture, gazing about with scarlet eyes. He doesn't seem to be overly concerned as an individual, seeming to regard all of you with curiosity, amusement, but something of an aloof air about him. Matching his posture, his clothing is remarkably fine. While not the finest it could be, he absent-mindedly raises his fingers, snapping them, after which he becomes enveloped in a pillar of scarlet flame, before, as they fade away, once again, he returns to the fine raiment you wore before when you were all in battle, with a scarlet, gold-trimmed cloak, and rather noble-looking fare. However, gazing at him, you can't help but get the sense of seeing a peacock dressed in finery for the sake of being seen.
Tragedy, as you look at the Seeker, you notice figure standing behind him. One that's not visible to anyone else.
Is this, is there a particular presence that this figure gives off? As if
More of a kind of annoyed in a way. But he looks more common, like someone not of the high station that the Seeker kind of gives off. It's also very somber. But he's been following the Seeker around for a bit since you guys left the prison.
He kind of, Tragedy's gaze kind of goes towards where he sees that spirit. Just kind of a slight head tilt. Like, he's actually he's more curious than anything.
Yeah. You'll get more on that in a little bit. This woman, this halfling, comes up to the table. Morning, folks. What can I get for you?
Hey, Jen.
Hmm.
You skipped over me.
Did we? I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
Well, then go for it.
Okay. Ardaria is a gem dragonborn radiant descent. She has pinkish type, like light hued scales with long horns that kind of arc back and slightly curve upward. They tipped in a very light brown. Her eyes are yellow. She wears long, studded leather armor, covers her torso and lower half. She has like bracers, leather bracers in the front, long claws, and down her back is like a row of ridges. At 1-2, yes, she has a long tail that ends in a tip with some slightly points on it. And she has a tendency to hold a kind of like bit of a nobilism, more regal. She doesn't really like to react unless necessary, but will when necessary. She has more honor and will do anything to fulfill oaths or vows that she's made. She comes from a dragonborn society that basically has a lot of legality about it. They tend to be all centered about nobilism, honor, holding oath. From her past, she really just doesn't have any tendency to let go of stuff that's done against another. If you had broken a vow or dishonored someone, she takes it personally. But if you tend to have more of a good nature, or at least try to not do anything evilly, she will be more respectful towards you. Basically, don't overstep. Hold your honors, hold your faith, hold your friendships or your fellowships, don't break. Otherwise, yeah, it's not going to look good for you. And that's pretty much her.
All right. So this halfling woman, she walks up to the table as you guys are seated, waking up. Morning, folks. What can I get for you?
The tragedy kind of, his eyes flickered towards the halfling, back towards the spirit, back towards the halfling, like he just was caught blindsided. So what are your specials around here?
Well,
What do you recommend?
Right now we've got bacon and eggs. There's some sausage, biscuits, full course breakfast.
I want one of each.
Oh, Jesus God.
All right.
Bacon,
Hey, don't judge me. I've been eating terrible for a few days for reasons. So leave me alone.
Bacon, eggs, and a biscuit.
All right.
Scrambled eggs, by the way.
Sounds good.
I'll take ham, potatoes, and some of your best ale.
You got it.
Would you happen to have any steaks or meaty kind of dishes?
Of course, we've got steak. We've got plenty of that. Got mutton, beef steak, lamb steak, pork roast.
I'll take a beef steak, medium rare with some egg, please. Thank you.
All right. And for the rest of you?
2 slices of bacon, 1 scrambled egg, and 2 biscuits, if you'd be so kind.
As you wish. She jots down everyone's order. Looks to the seeker who hasn't actually said anything yet for his order. And you, sir?
Mike up over there.
Do you nudge him as you say that?
I think I'm across the table from him.
Yo, you're next to him.
You're next to him.
Wake up!
Can people hear me?
There we go.
Yes. There we go.
Riveting. Out of curiosity, my good.
I think we just lost him
Well,
again.
Yep, there goes his mic. Yep.
Sorry, habanero powder went down the wrong pipe.
Oh,
Kinky.
Good.
Horrid.
You're gonna wish it ain't gonna come out later.
Oh, please, I can handle my spice.
Ah, you wake up. You want your food order.
An Eggs Benedict, if you have that here, along with your finest wine.
of course. She jots it down, heads downstairs to where the kitchen is, because not upstairs. But the smells waft up from what you can assume would be just a huge kitchen. As you await your order, on the table, right in front of Eldaria, there is a piece of parchment nailed into it. That nailed the parchment to the table. There's no message boards in here, so they only had the tables to work with. And you see that. It reads, Adventurers wanted. Need gold? Want to explore the world? Look no further. Join the Adventurers Guild. Go on quests that will take you to new places. Make friends and money at the same time. No adventures to travel alone. All quests are guaranteed to pay well. Guild members get reduced rates at every inn. Sign up as a group and get 50 gold piece as a bonus. Come to the guild house in Silver Moon if you are interested. And it's signed Maya Lee Emol.
Yeah, I know
Certainly
I
remind-
was constantly
Go ahead.
saying life finds a way and all that. This seems a little heavy-handed.
Just making itself
that?
known and quite adamantly.
Be careful
No.
what you wish for, mate. You don't know how it's gonna come.
Well, I mean, we do need money. I mean, money's good.
That's true.
That night I did want to see the town.
Well, I can agree with that.
Right, explore the town where I believe most of us were recently incarcerated. That sounds like a bad idea? Question mark?
Indeed.
I mean, yeah, true, but we don't have to stay here.
You
I
know,
mean,
I'm suddenly reminded, in a place I visited, quite frozen, there was this group of individuals that claimed to not be adventurers. They did literally everything that adventurers do. It was...
Love it. I love it. I love how it always comes up.
Ah, strange. That's almost as cliche as a dark elf with 2 scimitars. Casually sips his water.
Well, maybe some of this might help clear our names. Maybe.
Possibly. I mean, we are already taking a risk sitting here in a tavern in the place we ran from. I mean, how much worse can it get?
Don't.
At that phrase, Tragedy's eyes just go wide in fright. Why would you utter that curse? Why?
Yo, the last time I heard someone say that phrase, I literally watched a man with a mohawk remove a man's arm from its socket and laugh about it. It was the strangest thing.
Just sounds horrible.
Tragedy's tail just quickly wraps around his waist. It's like if he's trying to keep it really close so it doesn't get lost anywhere. And I'm telling you, that phrase has way more supernatural powers than anything I've ever seen.
Only if you let it. I mean, really.
You know,
Don't
as
tempt
you say that.
Don't tempt fate.
In walks in a giant man full of tattoos and a mohawk. Hello, my name is Matthias, and these are now my beaches.
Oh Lord! Wow.
That does not happen.
The server brings back your food, gives, serves everybody, sets a bottle of wine and a pitcher of ale on the table, along with some empty glasses.
Does she bring anything that is not,
Oh
alcohol?
yeah, she brought everything you guys asked for, and
No,
extra.
anything that is not alcohol to drink.
Oh yeah, you
Ale.
can order non-alcoholic drinks too. She just
Can I get some? What kind of juices do you have available?
we've got apple juice, orange juice. Right now, that's all we've got.
Take apple.
All right. Can I get you anything else?
I think he wanted something. And I point to the guy next to me.
I did. Oh, well, I suppose, like, Watto with a slice of lemon would be nice.
All right.
I want the
She-
same. Nom nom nom
Okay.
nom nom nom.
She heads back downstairs to go fetch that.
But,
Rose, you are staring at the group of people that sat down and ordered some food. And you're looking at a piece of parchment that you have on you, and you notice that the drawing looks uncanny to one of the members sitting at the table.
Man, bounty hunters are working fast today. Fuck!
Say.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, words have power.
Oh,
Well, this one
nonsense.
stand- I
Fate
think
and
this one
destiny are the
stands
only
out more
powers
than
in the universe.
I think this one stands out more than the rest of us, pointed Odaria.
Feeding the beast. Good luck with that.
I just blink at that. I look at the Dragonborn, then I look at, the human with blue hair, the well over extravagant, literally peacocking fucking nobleman looking guy, and the tiefling sitting next to me. Oh yes, the Dragonborn stands out, obviously, yes.
Hey, you're an elf and you have a
Said-
beard.
I didn't say who
Said
she was
something-
looking at. I just said that someone looked familiar or looked similar to what she was looking at on the parchment.
I point to the elf with the beard. Oh yeah, like you're normal.
I was about to say.
It's not that odd. God, what? Do you think we just don't grow facial hair? No, we just shave.
Yes, I think you do not grow facial hair.
Oh, next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that you believe our women have giant, enormous penises.
I don't think it's giant. I just think it's bigger than the male.
Oh my god. Wow.
Okay, that was just a meme.
Kind
Sorry.
of look up and go, excuse me?
I did not say that. That was just a meme.
Grimmy, you're a high elf or just a regular elf?
Hi, Elf.
High elf, okay.
Pompous fools.
That's two of us, okay.
I'm not that pompous, usually. I'm not playing Forvin. Oh, wait, he wasn't pompous, he was just horny.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, Zeus.
Rose.
Oh, okay. So I look at the paper. I look over at the Dragonborn. I look at the paper again, and then I look back at the Dragonborn, and then I get out of my seat and I approach the Dragonborn.
ya.
I'm just saying, it was
somebody heading
racist.
away and
So
cocked their
it was
head
the
and
Dragonborn.
well. Thanks.
The group at the table sees a 4'8" gem elf, basically a palish skin, and you see like crystals jaded around her body in a couple places, like around her hands, around her neck, and other places. Basically, they look like scales. They're somewhat see-through, whitish crystal. Her eyes are blue, her hair is white, but she is very small. Sorry, my brothers had talked to me for a second. Anyways, and she looks straight at the Dragonborn, and I was like, so I got this thing, paper assignment that said that you were in prison and I was supposed to bust you out, but it looks like you're not that's not a problem anymore. Are you good?
Odaria looks up, cocks her head to the side, realizes the woman standing near them harbors a likeness to her own kin, immediately realizes what she is, and addresses her casually. We are fine. No worries, we got ourselves out. However, I am curious. I recognize you. You're a gem elf, are you not?
Yes, I am indeed a gem elf.
Ah, what brings you so far from home?
Well, I enjoy not being home and being forced into politics by my father, and this is I thought it'd be nice to um go on a mission akin to my own crystal. So,
Ah, I see. I am kind of surprised because the gem elves don't tend to venture out of their homes very often. Although we do have diplomatic relations with the gem elves, it just can't believe to see you here. But then again, my own case is relatively the same. I have more than unsavory reasons why I'm here, but it is good to see at least a familiar face to a fault.
yes, it is very nice to see someone sort of akin to myself.
So may I ask, who sent you, curiously?
At this point, you'll
Jen.
notice on her, adorning her armor, is a pin that you recognize as a pin that belongs to the Crystal Council. One of many factions of the Gem and Dragonborn, who it's basically a political council. There are ambassadors for each sect, for each gem, and they work together. And so the Crystal Council sent her on a more of a rescue mission of sorts.
I assume said rescue mission was to just retrieve me?
Yes. The Dragonborn knew that you were innocent of the crime you were convicted for. They scry on their own when they venture overseas to make sure there no trouble befalls them, or if trouble does befall them, they are looked out for, or someone is sent to aid them that can aid them. So she was sent as your lawyer, so to speak. In a more common term, she was sent to be your lawyer. To argue with the warden to have you released.
That's good to know. I find that very honorable. Thank you.
It's no worries. Anything to get out of there.
I don't blame you. Honestly, I'm looking to clear my own name, and it is great to be out of there. It was quite horrible, I have to say.
What do you mean, clear your own name?
Well, mistaken identity, I was framed. I don't want to be labeled as such for committing a crime I did not commit, pretty much.
Oh, so you were not let out of prison?
We unfortunately broke out. We had to.
Oh, no.
Yes, most unfortunately. But it came down to I had no choice.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you and say I don't blame you. So, but I do think that I should try my best to get everything in order, so it's less of a convict relation and less of a escapist act from a non-guilty party.
I appreciate that. It's probably going to come down to finding out who the actual culprit is.
Yes.
And yeah, it's going to be one of my reasons for taking on jobs and adventures to see if, along the way if I can actually locate and track down the truth.
An additional detail. You see a purplish baby pseudo dragon on her shoulders. Its eyes shine and look at the dragonborn as well with curiosity.
Daria tilts her head, notices the pseudo dragon on Rose's shoulder, and gives a small smile and a nod.
That's the pseudo dragon.
Oh, ain't it cute?
He's adorable.
This baby.
That is cute. Oh.
It kind of looks like the dragon who TPK'd us that one time.
And now I'm reliving that memory. Thank you.
More, I honestly don't know. Con mod is to be added, so your HP should be 22. I don't know why it's 19. I didn't touch it. I swear.
Nice.
You might have scrolled down and reduced it yourself, because I have done that before, where I have accidentally used the mouse wheel and it's increased or decreased items.
Copy. It's fine. I'll fix it.
So yeah, the server comes back with your drinks, the water. She brings a pitcher of water for everybody, pitcher of water so that everybody can have water, and a bowl of lemons, as well as the apple juice. And she nods and she heads off to go tend to others. Yes, there are other people here. I just didn't feel like having a whole bunch of tokens on the board at one time.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Makes sense.
Wait, hold on 1 second, YouTube. Sorry. Otaria, how long were you in prison before we left?
It's a couple of months.
Who was the other one who spent 13 years there? Other than
Oh,
the...
12 years? That was more.
Oh, that was more.
No, but I think there were 2 of them, right?
She
No.
had been, Adaria had been in prison for 12 months.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
months.
Yeah, months. I knew it was under a year, or about a year.
Yeah, it was about a year, so.
Look, I know you want to clear your name. That's noble, I know. But are you willing to risk being there another year just for that?
I would rather not return, no. But I have to do what I must to clear my name. And if that requires me locating the truth, then so be it.
Yeah, talking to those spirits kind of gets a little boring after a while. They always have the same story. I want to learn new ones.
Yeah, they basically told you why they're in prison, like, every day, Same story. Or stories of their life, the children they had, or the people they ran around with, the tales of their adventures. But after a while, it got old.
I'm going to pretend that's normal for 1 second and say, don't you think it's because they cannot make new memories?
I would think they could.
As a ghost, no, they can't.
You don't know
They're
that.
dead. They don't really have
True.
much
Yeah.
else they can do.
But coming back to the idea of going back to the prison, if you want to do that, I wish you good luck, but there's no way in hell I'm going back there. Not after I, did all that.
If that's where the truth leads me, then so be it. If not, so be it. It all depends on where winds guide me, and I have to follow that. It may not be there, honestly. I have to just find out who framed me. My honor is on the line.
Is there anything, while this is all going on, is there anything that Seeker's own spirit is doing at all?
You kinda just see him making obscene gestures at him. He hasn't said anything to you since you've seen him, but he seems to be not too happy with Seeker.
None of us did that. Only him, right?
Right? Yeah. Tragedy's
Okay,
the
good.
only one that sees.
So
Okay,
he's
good.
currently just you just see Seeker kind of just almost double over for a split second. He has to catch himself. Just seeing that guy in the corner of his eye, like the fuck.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not sure about our friend there.
You're a strange one.
Yeah, we've already established that.
That describes
everyone-
most, if not all, of this group, if I might say.
Well,
It's quite true.
everyone's strange.
Why you keep saying that? I'm quite normal.
Well,
Hey.
everyone's just a different flavor of strange. How about that?
I just
I
take
call
this
Blueberry.
and shakes her head. Blueberry.
Pardon, but I don't believe I caught your name, Miss. He's directing this towards the gem elf.
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. My name is Kagayaku.
Can
But
you
most
write
people
that
just
down
call
in
me
the chat for
Kaga.
me, please?
Yeah.
Yep.
There it goes.
And
Bless
I
you.
point to the pseudo dragon on my shoulder, and this is Hikaru. Sorry, Hikari. Whoops. I watched Oran High School Host Club recently.
Yes,
Don't mind
no,
me.
yep.
Do you have
This-
maybe
this
a
is-
shorter version of your name we can use?
Yes, Kaga. Is
Get out my head.
That works.
I'm
But,
setting the nameplates so everybody can see everybody's
It
name.
works.
May I ask your name in return?
You already know I'm a Daria.
This is true.
I can tell you what I am. If you want a name, I can create something. But so far, everyone has taken to simply referring to me as the Seeker.
I mean, to be fair, you have
Yeah.
yet to correct us.
That's true.
Because it isn't wrong.
I mean, some people like choosing their own names.
But what are you seeking?
This one here asks the same thing. He gestures to Sorte. Well, it's something that you would have to see. It can't exactly be explained.
We don't know either. I say to the new guy.
No one knows.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but she. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
That's
Okay.
okay.
I'm like, oh Lord.
The G-
Uh,
the Seeker knows, but no one else can know. No. Okay. So you guys are eating, talking with.
go around
Kaga.
the table.
Mm-hmm.
We were just going over the
You're
introductions.
giving out names. Yep. So, continue. Next up.
My name is my name is Tragedy. Tragedy Ashfair. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
And
meet
he is
you.
just this big grinning face.
He is laughing at something and is amused, and you have no clue why.
Oh God.
I don't question it.
That actually worries me
Rayla,
more.
nice to meet you. And she goes back to the breakfast. Nom 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 nom.
Nice to meet you.
Thoroughly
kind of-
enjoying her breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And kind of a half mouthful of meat. Sorsha looks up and says, I am Sorsha. I should go. Pleasure.
Still, just a bundle of joy as when we were in those cells.
Yes, but now she has meat, so.
Dude, you
Doesn't
don't know
defeat a
how good
statement.
this tastes. You don't know how
Versus
good this
festive.
tastes.
Also a pleasure.
Hello, dog.
What?
Didn't that person say a pleasure?
Pleasure, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I said also a pleasure in response.
Ah, copy.
I gave the Hermione response.
Yep.
Pleasure. And you are?
Oh, my apologies. You can call me Kyren. Simple as that.
All right.
Hmm.
If you don't mind, Odaria, I would like to aid you.
Please, I would appreciate it.
No worries.
She just nods and gratefulness. Would you like to join us? She asks.
No. If you don't mind.
Please.
It's only over at that table.
You grab a chair from one of the other tables and put it up to the end and have a seat next to Adaria. And guys, enjoy your meal.
I'm all for checking out this adventure, though.
Well,
Seems like
Daria,
fun.
Yes.
you say that your kind scry upon each other. Well, that explains how they knew where you were.
Yes, it does.
I was about to get a little suspicious.
No, it's commonplace, but I didn't really expect them to go this far, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
Nice group of beings.
We do tend to watch out for our own.
It must just be much better affairs than the Gem Elf faction.
Oh, the Gem Elves do the same thing. So.
Well, I mean, fair enough. I'm saying it's probably better over there.
Oh.
Considering politics.
Yeah.
Politics are politics.
I mean,
Polit-
true, but she doesn't know about other people's politics too
Uh,
much.
No, the politics suck regardless.
Fair enough.
Now that, my dear friend, I'll agree with. Trust me.
You will find that practically everywhere,
Hmm.
unfortunately.
Sigh.
So,
Well,
considering our current situation, what do you all suggest we should do next?
Well, if we're gonna be getting the hell out of here, we're gonna need some funds for the road.
I agree.
Adventuring Guild is our only lead.
I'm gonna take that. And what about the rest of you guys?
seems like it'd be the quickest choice right now instead of getting our necks stretched.
Yeah.
Or lopped off. Or whatever.
I'd rather not have my head lopped off. I kind of like it where it's at, so I agree.
Or whatever these humans and other beings dredge up for torture and killing.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. Words have way too much power.
Ardalia cocks her head, looks over at Tragedy. Someone raises an eyebrow and drinks from her ale and just shakes her head.
You know the phrase. I'm not gonna say it.
You give it too much power. You let it.
I don't give it enough.
If you
Man,
let
he
it,
is
it
just
won't happen.
wide-eyed. He is wide-eyed of this thing.
She just shakes her head again.
Well then, sounds like we have a plan in motion. Simply join the Adventurers Guild, become adventurers, roam the world, and pray to God we never see this again, and in hopes of maybe also uncovering personal plots. I mean, after all, and I slowly turned to tragedy. What could go wrong?
You! like there is brief flicker of lightning along his hands.
He's just giving him more ammo.
I'm traveling with a damn tiefling that reputedly sees dead people. My situation is hard-pressed to actually get worse from here.
It can't be much worse than me hearing voices from a talking hat.
Well, at least we're not him. And I point to Seeker. He's got one following him, but it's quite rude.
I feel as though I should be surprised, but oddly, I am not.
One.
See, now
Tanya gets
that
around.
part is the part that disturbs me, is that response.
She looks around for something
guess.
around him. I don't see anyone.
Pardon our companion. He claims to see spirits.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Or worry a lot about him, depending on how you fancy it.
Here I am sitting next to the
More
guy.
ammo.
Thanks.
No, you're sitting next to the crazy one.
We're all crazy. What the hell are you talking about?
Pardon you?
No. See, that's proof you're crazy.
I simply have faith. That doesn't make me crazy.
Everybody has faith to some degree. It still don't exempt you from being crazy.
Anything what?
Faith in life, my dear friend. In destiny and fate, in that, if it shall be, it will be. And there's no defying it.
Then don't tempt it.
He is actually, he's now starting to hide, like, when he says that, he's actually shrieking into the mage's robes out of fear. Don't tempt it then.
My dear boy, if an ogre is going to crash in through the wall and attempt to murder us, I'm pretty sure it would just happen. And there's nothing we can do to really stop that.
It's at that point that an ogre crashes through the wall.
Yes, that's exactly right. No.
Hello, my name is Matthias Jr. And I am hungry. The tiefling looks delicious. How much?
Wow.
And that is
1,000
how
gold pieces.
And that is how Matthias' son came into existence. He's a Goliath.
I am not surprised by that, not a little bit.
Not at all. A very short Goliath at that.
Matthias Jr. is not that short. I mean, he's only 6 foot tall. He's still taller than father. Mother? Oh, you don't want to know about mother. She is fat hill giant. There's not enough C's in alphabet for thickness, she is. So enough of my metagaming bullshit. On to Silvermoon then.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
I guess it's on to the Silver Moon area then.
Alright, so
Have we any other leads?
I mean, I'm open to suggestions, but I mean, when literally fate stabs a parchment to the damn table, it's kind of hard to ignore
I mean,
it.
he's not legitimately asking if there are other leads, or I guess he is, but essentially he's just poking that there's literally no other leads right now. May as well.
I mean,
there is one, but you don't know about it yet.
Also,
What?
Kyron's slightly socially inept, so he's not going to catch on to sarcasm.
Okay, gotcha. Copy.
Could I refer to the almost obvious map that we have? I would just want to see where that city is.
Of course, I will move you to said map.
Thank you.
It's on the coast.
It's on a river, as a matter of fact. It's Silver Moon.
Moon? Oh no.
Oh boy, Moon.
It's right there. Let's see.
God damn it, Moon.
Weren't we previously here?
Silver Moon, no. Mistgard,
No, Mistgard.
yes. That is where you are. I just moved the token because I was doing something else.
Well, it doesn't seem like a long journey. It's 24 feet.
24 feet. Yeah.
Okay, in reality, how far
In
is it?
reality, it'll take you 2 days on foot. If you get a horse, it will be about a day and a half.
One horse?
I said by horse. If you get
Ah,
a
by
horse, like if you get horses, I should say. If you're on horseback, it's a day and a half ride. On foot, it's 2 days.
Perhaps we should invest in a carriage.
I don't think
It's
we
a guy.
can. We? I don't
Yes.
think we can.
Can you afford a carriage? Is the question.
I said invest for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And just
Either way, somewhere where, you know, we didn't just recently escape from prison incarceration and possibly just living out our lives behind cell doors where we have no idea what our sentence even was, is probably preferable.
Agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody got anything they need? Camping gear, food.
Well,
Whatever.
you guys head outside then of the tavern. There's a general store. There's a marketplace that has a wide variety of things.
I want a 3-foot
I think I have
towel.
everything.
I want some medicines. I want a grappling hook, 50 feet of rope, and a wide brim hat. No, I'm not doing
Why
that.
would you want a grappling hook?
Oh
That's
Jesus.
the only thing that thing does is
Yep.
costume space on your backpack.
The grappling hook that'll never get
The
used.
grappling hook will never get used.
Screw you. Every time I took the grappling hook, I found stupid uses for it.
I know. Oh boy.
it's like if you don't see an obvious use of it, make one.
There you go.
That is the
Oh,
ninja
yeah.
way.
You would like the ninja campaign, right?
He would. He really would.
You would. So, you guys step outside into the crisp morning air.
The second I see a guard, I just kind of put my hood up. Start whistling. The never-ending
yeah, never call attention.
story.
Oh,
Ha, ha, ha,
There is a
ha, ha, ha.
watch patrolling, but they haven't looked your way yet.
I
You
still
hear a
picked it up.
lot of commotion going on in the general vicinity of the jewelry store.
You know what? The best way to hide yourself?
Hmm.
Don't.
Hindsight.
They won't
Don't.
expect that.
Don't.
Yeah, they won't expect it.
So you want us
Yeah.
to find the nearest commotion and just involve ourselves immediately?
No, I'm just saying that there's commotion going on by the jewelry store, so you might want to avoid that area, is my point.
No, I was talking to air rats.
Yeah, my point is, no, I don't want to wear a hood or anything. I just want to walk like a normal person would that has nothing to hide.
I just look at you and then look at my double
Yeah,
bladed scimitar and then look back at you. It's like, right, nothing to hide. So obvious. Then I look at the Dragonborn. Nothing to hide at all.
Walk like a man, my son.
You try too hard, you will draw attention. How about that?
Or how about if we leave before we do? Do any of you need something?
To leave.
Exactly.
Oh,
Good.
how do you propose we go about traveling? Foot, horse, what?
Do any of us can afford a horse or anything
Nope.
like that?
I don't know how much is a damn draft horse. Isn't it like 100 gold?
Mhm.
I
100.
can just transform into a horse.
Excuse me?
Slowly turns to the
Robe
new
of
elf
many-
companion. You can do
Robe
it
Robe
now.
of multiple items, of useful items, has 2 horses and saddlebags.
But
Oh,
only
the
2
robes.
horses.
Yeah, it's not enough.
My
for
robe,
everything.
of course.
Wouldn't we like to save those for?
You could save them. I'm just saying it has 2 horses complete with saddlebags. But
I mean, who's
you
gonna?
know, there's
I'm just saying, if we sign up for this adventure and get some money, we can buy some.
Walking won't kill you, but right now it's the only option.
No, walking won't kill you. It's everything you encounter on the path that may try to kill you.
I check you. That's the risk we'd have to take.
Well, as you start walking, a young man runs up to you. And he looks in his late 20s. He looks to the Seeker, who, to him, doesn't look much different than the last time that this man met him. He's like, Alex? Is that you? Sure looks like you.
The name is Alex.
Acquired.
Yeah, I look in disbelief, Alex.
Alex.
Walking, not paying any attention, not
It's
assuming that
Anthony,
it's not me.
your best friend. Don't you recognize me?
You have friends?
Hmm.
Is this individual pretty much getting in my way to ensure
Yes,
I can't keep
he
walking forward?
is. He is. He is going to stop you at every turn. He is going to make sure you pay attention to him.
I just blink and then regard the man. I beg pardon, good sir. However, I am not the man that you seek.
Sure, it looked like him. I mean, the last time I saw him, he was being taken away for something, you know? I mean, it's a shame what happened to your brother and your entire family, but
You had a family?
I have no recollection of such a thing.
Hmm.
Except... no. Regardless, sir, we must be on our way. If I happen to... He lets loose a slight smile. Come into contact with him. I'll be sure to send him your way.
Certainly a reaction from the spirit of secrets.
yes, yeah, you do. I'm messaging that to you right now.
Okay.
Are you like a body snatcher or something?
Not inaccurate.
Hmm.
And now the ghost of your own body is following you?
You guys don't know. I'm just asking.
You don't know, yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm just metagaming here.
Theorizing.
Yeah, theorizing.
Embarrassing.
Ah! Come back here. Sorry.
No, you're in the bar, so we don't fucking need this.
Oh, I was about to play something. Sorry.
So-
Actually, go ahead and queue it up, Rose. And then it's exclamation point here.
yeah.
Oh,
It's the only
Sorry.
button
Man.
here, so.
The man looks to you at your response. No. I don't think you understand. You're Alexander Livingston, and
Right.
and I'm your friend Anthony. I know this to be true. Now, of course, I can go away, but that doesn't mean I won't go talk to the guard.
Right, I'm gonna need a DJ roll. Fuck.
Yeah. He puts his hand on your chest to stop you from moving at this point.
Pardon, sir. But I'm on a rather tight schedule. I've work to be done.
Well, I mean, if you've got, say, 25 gold, I'll walk away and let you do what you want.
Motherfucker.
Extortion.
Yeah, wow.
This is rather amusing for one who claims to be a friend of this. What did you say
Oh.
his name was? Alexander, was it?
Alexander. Mm-hmm. Well, you see, Alexander had a bit of a temper. And, well, if you're not him, which you are, but you claim to not know of him, well, Alex, you should be behind bars where you belong.
So, quick query, as this has piqued my curiosity. So you're assuming this man here, and I gesture towards the Seeker, aka Alex, is a man known as Alex, who is known to have a temper, and I'm assuming he's put behind bars for a very good reason, therefore alluding to the fact that this is a very dangerous individual. And I turn back to the boy. And your good idea is to attempt to extort money from him.
Exactly. I mean, I can have him put back where he belongs by summoning the god.
Disgusting.
Will that be before or
You mean the
after he
same
lit
god
you
that-
on fire?
Oh, Alex
Again, you
doesn't know
proclaim this man
magic.
is dangerous, for God's sakes, and deserves to be put behind bars. And has a temper. So either A, this man is who you claim to be, therefore a very dangerous individual who probably will slay you without a moment's notice if you continue to bother him, or is simply not the correct man you are seeking.
Well, Alex doesn't know magic, but
Oh, he doesn't know
He
magic!
did.
Oh, there's a
he
great
did
way to
set
this.
his entire family on fire.
But without the use of magic, thank you.
No,
Seeker...
arson.
Well, that's not surprising, strangely enough. But that said, Seeker, there's your answer to your problem. Alex does not know magic.
Nah, I'm. Can I get an
Can-
insight check off? Getting a read off of Tony here.
Oh, of course! By all means, roll insight.
Honestly, I was shooting for a persuasion check, but this works too.
I just wanted more of a, just a kind of a, get a kind of feel for Tony himself.
I'm assuming whoever Alex is, he is definitely not a good person.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So, good old Tony boy here. Tony is... He's
Yo, Tony.
dead serious. Yeah. He's dead serious about calling the guard. And is dead serious about wanting that money. He broke now. He's got no money.
I wonder
And
why.
Bitch, me too.
and he doesn't look to be in the cleanest of clothes. Looks like he's been living on the streets for a bit.
Sorcerer's gonna just casually step behind Seeker and start to take a sniff,
Mm-hmm.
Awkward.
like as in trying to see if it's human.
Oh, see if the seeker is human.
You know, certain people have certain scents.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Example, today I smell like swamp ass.
What a choice.
I'm
No,
just
you-
trying to discern
well,
what
you-
you were
You, Gwen, knowing
what you had
what I
DM'd me
am.
earlier, so I'm just trying to think on that.
Well, the seeker, what would she smell if she were to sniff you out? Would you smell human to her?
You would definitely get a slightly human scent. However, it's underneath a heavy layer of soot and char.
Here, I got you one better. I do this.
Nice!
Oh boy!
Wow.
I am not celestial, fiend, or undead.
Do I at least see or sense the ghost around you?
Yes, you would.
Oh, yeah,
get
you would.
You would get the undead presence of of something.
Something undead is around him. That is much certain.
That you do get. You don't see it, but there is something undead lurking nearby.
Yeah, you see Rayla closing her eyes for a second and then looking at fuck, what's your name? Tragedy?
Yeah.
So you were not crazy. Wow. Who would have seen that coming?
Anyway, back to the moment. Yeah, I was literally indicating, yeah, Seeker, magic bullshit.
So the palette, just plot the divine sense. I'm just, Ryla, I'm just gonna whisper to and you know,
Rayla?
yeah, Alex is the
Regardless.
ghost.
Regardless, I believe he pauses. Anthony, yes?
Correct.
He'll Put a hand on the shoulder of the man. It seems like you've run across hard times. However, believe me when I say that such petty actions, such as robbery or extortion, well, are not but disappointing. You can do that. And if you truly need assistance getting on your feet, I know a place that could assist you in exchange for a bit of work.
I don't like where this is going already.
There's a million different directions for that.
There's just like you get trying to get just feel the hairs on his back of his neck just stand on end at that statement. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're Willy Wonderland staff.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
God.
But
It's
also,
your
my
birthday.
companion is correct, and if he desires a display, he'll take the staff and just slam it on the ground, after which sparks fly out from the base when it hits the ground, and the staff itself begins smoldering as it turns black.
Roll intimidation.
Solid.
Yeah, it is.
intimidation.
That was the DC I was looking for too. He starts to kind of shake like he's afraid. His eyes go wide. He's like, no, you're right. I'm completely mistaken. You mistaken identity, sir. I completely apologize. And he tries to break away and run the other direction.
The question is,
Go.
oh, I was about to say, do you let him or do you force
Yeah, I
him
was
to
gonna
sign the
say,
contract?
do you let him go or are you going to?
If the man wishes to run, I'm not going to stop him.
What
But
if
as he runs,
Is there any like motions or any kind of words I'm hearing from the spirit at all?
The spirit said his piece to you. It's at this point that even the spirit is highly afraid of the Seeker and knows that it's best not to hang around and just kind of... He was able to tell his story and explain himself to someone who could actually hear him, and has just vanished.
Anyway, more?
Alright.
Seeker will just shake his head. Desperation can breed either great ambition or great cowardice. That one is a waste. Let us be on our way.
Yes. Let's go.
That's why those in
Yeah.
my order try to simply detach ourselves from such emotions.
And yet you claim to follow life.
There's not much of a choice in that. Life is tied to fate, fate is tied to destiny. What will happen, will be. And what will not, will not.
Yeah, this is true, unfortunately, but it is.
Owing fealty to inevitability. I can respect that, if not wholly agree with that.
To my understanding, I get that a lot.
Maybe we should leave before that guy returns with the guards.
I'm fairly certain if he would, it simply just will not end well in either light.
Yeah, we should.
Though I don't think we have much to fear for some odd reason.
We hope you are right. And I think we should be on our way in that regard.
Yes, and hopefully we don't run into any more of what was it, Alex's past compatriots?
Or just crazies. Period.
I just slowly look across the group. Right, we wouldn't want that now, would we?
Extra crazy. Let me be a little more clear.
So you make your way towards the city gates. That's... yeah, the day's slowly waning on. You hear the commotion of guards looking for someone. They're not sure who. They can't find any sign of a culprit.
Mm-mm.
They spot your group walking towards the gate. And they approach you not as if they're ready to apprehend you, but looking for aid. Like,
Greetings, convicts. We need your help.
yeah.
Welcome to Elder Scrolls,
Good
bitch!
idea!
Oh, you're finally awake.
Out of prison, we'll help you.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Yeah.
You
They,
are
they,
the one
they
from my
look to
dreams.
Daria. They kind of recognize you. At least this one guard does.
Oh, joy.
Didn't I arrest you? You know,
I
last
have-
year?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, are you trying to suggest that all Dragonborn look alike?
No. Her face is vaguely familiar. Someone matching that description was arrested last year, and, well, ever since she got put in prison, there's still been a string of murders going on, and the culprit was dumb enough to strike the same spot twice.
A string of murders, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You were arrested on a murder charge, I believe, if I recall correctly.
Pertaining you got the right Dragonborn, which I am not that.
True. Pertaining I have the right person. Nonetheless, if you are the right person, if you help us find this culprit, clear your name and that of your friends here if you help find whoever did this.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
No one would be the wiser.
I just slowly spread my arms out, and thus life finds a way.
I mean, the prison's been in shackles since last evening, and we're not sure why. No one's responding from there. There's the guards that work there aren't responding to messages. The warden's not even responding. We don't know what's going on, but that's not our concern at this point. Our concern is finding who murdered kind woman who runs the jewelry shop.
Curiously and curiously.
You know, I did recently...
the shop was locked and there's no weapon, we couldn't find anything. Of course, then again,
Was anything taken besides her life?
Yeah. Bunch of rubies.
Rubies?
Just rubies?
Mm-hmm.
No emeralds, no diamonds, no sapphires, just rubies.
Just rubies.
That's oddly specific.
As Trigger, you didn't list crystal.
As a spellcaster, would I know what spells take specifically rubies as a material component?
I don't really think there are any.
There
are a couple.
Yeah, there's a couple.
That answer tells
there's
me
a
everything I
couple.
need to know.
Yeah.
But
That is strange, to say the least, considering that nothing else was taken besides rubies.
And true robbery would have taken a whole lot that they could get their hands on.
Correct. It's specific, as you said, which is just all the stranger.
You know, we recently did encounter a very suspicious man by the name of Anthony.
That is true. Wonder if there's a connection, possibly.
No, I just want to throw him under the bus.
I don't think that would be the case.
No, true. He looks nothing like a dragonborn. He just looked like a bit of a dick.
Bit of a dick, but people have shady tendencies regardless of their looks.
Anywho, so you're saying the crime was possibly perpetrated by a dragonborn that looks similar to this one? Yes?
Well, at one point, yes.
At one point.
Well, we arrested you last. If you are the dragonborn that I think you are, you were arrested last year for this, and thus we thought the spree would stop, but it continued, so he took a while to strike again, or she, but whomever it is, we don't know.
Well, my dear
So-
lad, I do believe your luck. We do happen to have within amongst us something of a medium. Tragedy!
What?
Shocking! Great news! Jeez.
He's just kind of taken aback by this. Like, no one's
So-
ever asked me to use this before.
Well, now you're being asked to use it, and I believe in you, lad. So, if you would
you
like
can
our
find.
assistance, by all means, show us to the jewelry shop, and, I suppose we'll just see what we could do, and whether or not we are possibly convicted convicts that may or may not have escaped from prison recently will be released simply on the fact that, let's say good behavior.
Indeed.
It works.
But also
And-
mistaken identity, but we'll get into the legality of that another day. Moving on!
And you head to the jewelry shop, and yeah, there's a woman on the floor, lying dead. No rope, no signs of, it looks like there was a struggle, yes, but, it appears that the struggle was only after the fact, like she knew who her attacker was.
So no forced entry kind of thing.
No, the building was locked when they found it, and there's only one entrance into the building.
Is there a possibility to examine the body, maybe determine the cause of death?
You can do that.
I was about to say, I mean, I'm literally gonna watch the Dragonborn start looking over the body, and it's gonna slowly turn to tragedy.
Roll investigation for that.
Okay.
Tragedy, you see the figure of a
Ooh.
woman. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
You see a figure of a woman standing in the corner. She's crying. She's upset. You, Odaria, find that the only culprit is this diamond necklace that she's wearing. The only thing that it could be,
Strangulation?
a necklace of strangulation.
Oh.
The necklace was put on her, and it just tightened until she.
I'm gonna approach the spirits.
You
Um,
approach the spirit.
any visual, like any reaction
Okay.
to that? They're reacting to our presence at all? They
She's just distraught. She's upset. Her face is in her hands, and she's crying. You can hear the gentle sobs. She kind of takes notice of you, and is slightly startled. You can see me?
for as long as I can remember.
That's weird. Okay.
I'm only ghosting and confused by this.
Yeah, the ghost.
Because it's just, like everybody else just hears him speaking, but they don't hear the.
Not
other
say anything.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not seeing, they're not hearing this. Just
Mm-hmm.
it's like he's talking to himself.
Yep, that's exactly it.
I'll bend down and just kind of do the tracker look, like a ranger would.
All right.
Sniff, sniff.
Roll survival with advantage.
Survival with advantage.
The spirit looks to you. She's like, I can't believe I'm dead. I mean,
You have any recollection on
My
when this happened?
my sister showed up, gave me a present, and then uh turned around, left, and locked up the store. She told me to put the necklace on. She said it was an early birthday gift. I mean, we're twins. Her birthday and mine are the same.
Taken out a small. I reached down to my waist and take out this small black journal bound in a red cord, and I undo it, flip through some pages, and start writing this all down. Can you? You said that you're twins, yes?
Yeah, my sister gave me a necklace for my birthday. It was something she had made for me, that she made it herself. And next thing I know, she said she had to go take care of some business elsewhere in town, and she helped me put the necklace on and then left.
Never said where she was going next.
She said she was going to the market. She wanted to stop by the general store and get some items for the party we were going to have tonight.
What was your sister's name?
One sec, I have that.
Oh, it's notepad.
No, I have to actually find it.
No, I gotta pull up my own notepad. Notepad. Notepad.
Her name's Elizabeth. Mine's Ava.
Alright.
Bristol is our last name.
Elizabeth Crystal?
Bristol, Bristol.
Just to get that spelling right. Bristle.
No.
Was that it?
Bristol. I gotta get my chat box to work right. It's giving me issues.
Alright. I'm just making notes myself here.
Oh no,
So
you're fine.
it's gonna take me a bit. I'm a slow typer.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Good.
So just to kind of go this over in my head, get all the information all on visual representation.
Your survival takes you outside, and as you follow it, it leads you down past the inn. You sense it goes in the direction of the market and over to this farm over here. And
Run back and
yeah, that's as far as it goes.
That's it.
Daria.
Yes.
So
I think I found a way. I think I found where it went.
So
Really? Where?
Kind of show her.
Yeah.
The
So
marketplace.
just to kind of go this over,
That's
Elizabeth Bristol
arm.
was her twin sister, and heading to and was said to head to the market.
Yeah, she was going to head to the market to pick up a few items for a party that they were going to have tonight for their birthday, because today is their birthday and they were going to throw a party. A lot of people were going to be coming, and she wanted to get everything set up.
Okay. So
Daria, I tracked it over to
taking
that
items for a
farm
party.
today over there.
You're able to track it?
Yes.
Are you able
Without
to?
a doubt.
Can you show us?
Mm-hmm. But before
the
we
way.
go back to the other group,
Okay.
something about the secret don't smell right, and I mean that quite literal.
I mean, I can attest that I am curious about him as well. I mean, he does seem off, but
No,
not gonna lie that all of us don't seem off, but then
No.
there is a lot about our companions we do not know. Well, we don't know a lot about each other, to be quite honest.
Well, let me tell you this. I'm a blood hunter. And this kind of, it smells only faintly human, covered up by char, as if burning flesh. Burnt flesh.
So
Odd.
If I didn't know any better, it sounds like what do they call it? What do they just call it? Some sort of like a spiritual possession or something. Like maybe there's some part of it still there, but it's overtaken by another spirit.
Like a residual?
That's it. Residual. That's
Scent?
it. Yes.
Wasn't something about from that crazy guy, Andrew it was, or got his name already, but
Anthony.
Anthony, didn't he accuse Seeker of burning his family, or was I hearing wrong?
No, that's the story I heard from the Tony that walked up to him.
Considering what you're telling me and that information from earlier, it is quite strange, to say the least.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later, once we solve this mother first. Let's get the others.
Agreed.
And just to go over this person's, the ghost name, it said Ava?
Yeah, her name was Ava.
Alright. And the ghost that I'm speaking to.
Yeah, the ghost is.
No,
the
ghost is Ava. Ghost is Ava. Sister is Elizabeth. Okay. Twins mess with my mind.
Yes, yes.
They always mess with men's minds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a little sexist.
Let's take a 5-minute break real quick.
Sure.
I'm just trying to get everything straightened
Oh yeah,
out.
no, you're fine. I need to use the
I tend to
bathroom,
get skater braid.
Yeah, same here. I need a restroom break.
So I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
5 minutes.
Well then. Needless to say, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. As usual, this isn't the Esther Isles, so I'm just going to leave it on the screen for a minute and play some music. And I myself will be right back because, well, I may not need to, but I'm going to make sure I don't need to. My dogs do need to go out, so they're even barking at the door right now to go out. So, I shall return. Enjoy the music.
Do you still remember all the time that has gone by? Do you still believe that love can fall down from the sky? If from where you're standing you can see the sky above, I'll be waiting for you if you still believe in love. La 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 la. La la
There we go. And I have returned. Gotta turn it down a little bit more. For those curious what song that is, that's If You Still Believe from the Legend Dragoon PlayStation 1 game. A classic that sadly never got the sequel it so rightfully deserved. Granted, bits and pieces were obviously swapped out here and there. It's painfully obvious when you look back on it. But still a good game, very fond memories, and God knows I enjoy it. I do not remember what the hell the last song I was playing was. Oh, yeah, that's it. Alright. So without further ado, let's rejoin the Discord. And hopefully not talk over each other. Lord almighty. I have returned.
Welcome
Yay.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright.
There's the commands for you to look over later.
Alright. I will get this then. Let me see here. And this was what Anthony looked like.
Anthony had a face?
Dashing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's before his street days though, so
Hmm.
This was before some asshole burns my entire family alive.
actually no, that you know that he was Alex's best friend, or is Alex's best friend.
I think was is the appropriate
Was
term.
is appropriate, yeah.
Was.
Was.
This is what happens to someone that buys too many loot boxes from EA.
They signed a
Oh,
pact with-
you mean any? Hold on. You mean any more than one?
Yeah, more than 7. What?
No. Any more than 0.9. Any more than 0.9. Any whole number above 0.9.
I thought the minimum was 12.
Oh, so you bought 17, so that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, 35.
Exactly. That's what I said, 30, right? You know.
Hey, no,
Goes up
40's
and
not
up.
that big of a number.
All right, so yeah, Ava has told you that her sister gave her the necklace as a birthday gift. She didn't think it was out of the ordinary at any point in time until it started strangling her to death. Sorsha, you have tracked down a general area of where you think the culprit is. Or where the culprit went.
Well, it goes off this way and leads to this area.
Mhm.
It's up the black book, bind it back in the red thread, and say a word of peace before standing up and heading to rendezvous with
What
the
the
group.
hell?
My grandpa posted something in chat. They're like, "What the hell?
It's pretty warm.
Satan's butt crack."
Yeah. Somebody done fucked up somewhere.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh, I silenced that chat.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
unfortunate.
Most
You're
people
welcome
do.
for this.
Love them all.
So, does
So-
Tragedy share this information with the rest of the group?
Yeah, what does Strategy share at all any of this information?
Uh-huh. You can see that he has a little more of a somber look to him, which is a vast cry there from the usually just happy
You're
face that
right.
he puts out on everybody. Well, I got the good news and I got the bad news.
Spill it.
Let's hear it.
I know I think I know the name.
Of the woman?
This was again. This was a woman by the name of Ava Bristol.
Ava Bristol. Not familiar. Who is she?
She's the owner of this store, but
Hmm.
the person who put the necklace on her was her twin, Elizabeth.
Twin, you say?
Yes.
That's what they smell like.
Strange.
Actually, the scent you got was completely different. Smells
Yes.
nothing like her.
Smells. They smell different. Twins are usually supposed to be more light.
And he still has that black notebook
Mm-hmm.
in his hands, and he's just kind of drumming his fingers all along it, a little pensive in his demeanor. The bad news is that, well, they said that they were heading to the market for things of a party, so they may have hit. I fear they may have hit more, or had a chance to get away there.
That trail did go past the market.
See? I told you I could talk to ghosts.
Starting to believe that more and more.
Wait a minute.
But
you saw her?
And he's just nodding.
To be fair, I never said you couldn't. I just said you
Hmm.
sounded insane.
But my question is, would this twin have been aware that this necklace could strangle people?
That's how people entertain.
She looks to you. She's like, I had no clue.
Yeah, Tragedy just shakes his head, no.
That would be something we would have to find out.
So if you are suggesting that this twin is probably escaping, shouldn't we, try to find her as soon as possible?
Pretty much. As quickly as we can.
Well, Sorsha, you're the one that knew the trail, and I'm not exactly from around here. Would you care to lead on?
Of course, follow me.
I just gave everyone permission to move the party token, basically. So
You came up around here. This is the marketplace, yeah?
the marketplace is here.
Oh, down there? Okay. Went that way, and it went this way, and it kind of led back up to here.
Mm-hmm. And then up into here.
And then up into here. Well, I don't know if that's a big farm, someone's farm, or...
It is a big farm. But it's that house in particular. It's a group of 3 houses, and 3 different families run the farm.
I traced it to this house, and she points to that one. But you know how they say twins are supposed to be alike in most senses, except for maybe, say, certain features? Even they might smell alike. This one did not.
I have never heard that in my life.
Well, they say twins are all alike, but their fingerprints are the only different things.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I've
So
heard that tale a bit. There was like a very like Tragedy had to put his hand on his chin as he's kind of rocks his head from side to side as if to remember. And he's like, yeah, that's a tale.
Tragedy. What did she tell you?
She was getting ready for a party.
Okay, any more than that? Gonna glare at him and say, "Just say it, man."
There was gonna be other guests there.
Well, yes.
But that's all.
Party and tell the guests.
That's all I was able to gain. Ghosts are not all-knowing.
I wonder what the party was going to be for.
It was a birthday.
Birthday, you say?
Theirs or somebody else's?
It was gonna be for Ava's.
And Elizabeth, they have the same birthday.
Yeah.
We're just tossing a big shindig at their house, inviting people from the town.
You think she is in those houses?
I know she is.
Then what are we waiting?
Well, at least she was, as I tracked her a while ago. And if she's moved or not, I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, we were only tasked with finding out who the culprit was. We found who the culprit was. At this point, why not just inform the city guard and have them deal with it?
Right now, it's suspicion. I mean, we can't prove that's the case.
It's very true. We don't know if the sister even knew that the necklace would do that.
Exactly. It's all speculation.
Yeah.
What are we going to say? Our friend talked to the ghost?
You think the guards are gonna buy that?
They bought it enough to let us look into the scene.
They already think we're crazy. We just give them any more reason.
Yeah.
What did happen?
Nope.
Music.
Yeah, track ended.
It got real quiet. I lost my sound. Yeah, the guards need some sort of proof. Are you sure she didn't tell you anything else? Any little tidbit helps.
Charlie just frowns.
You
Shakes his
see Ava following you. She's standing next to you. She's like, "This isn't our house. I don't know why she would have come here."
Yeah, he's now Tragedy. It's still with that frown. He's looking towards Ava, but I'm guessing. It's just like this empty space.
Is there something
Well,
else?
yeah, there's an empty space next to you, but you see her standing there.
Yeah. What do you mean, not your home?
No, this is.
Do you know whose home this is?
Yeah, it belongs to the Brandywine family. They've been owners of this farm for years. I mean, them and the Swiftglide family own it, but our home is not far from the shop that we run. So why would she come here? She wouldn't have to come to the farm for anything.
I'm just writing this down.
Do we see him writing stuff down?
You do.
No, well, yeah, you see me writing stuff down, but I'm saying, like,
got
I'm writing stuff down on an actual notepad app.
That's a good thing to do. I mean,
Actually, not bad. Tragedy, is she telling you something and you're just transcribing it?
Tragedy just kind of gives a light nod.
Oh, good God, Matt. Tell us what she's saying.
Yeah, what is she saying?
Um, this isn't her home.
Really?
No, this belongs to Brandywine and Swiftglide.
Swiftglide, yeah. That's just their last names.
Yeah.
That's how she refers to them.
What time of day is this right now? Sorry, like
Early
mid-morning?
afternoon. Yeah, mid-morning. Mid-morning, early afternoon.
How about if we knock on the door and we ask? I don't think that's going to be such a problem.
Definitely the plot thickens, though.
Hi, have you seen this person? It's not that hard.
Well, seeing as how they were twins, I mean...
Yeah, somebody's got to know something.
If all else fails, I suppose someone could go in, look around if they can maybe be of the stealthy persuasion. Though, at a glance at our lot, I'm not seeing... Wait a minute, one of you said you could turn into things.
Yes. I didn't want to make the suggestion, but yeah. Yes, I can.
Well, no one's going to force you into it if you're uncomfortable doing it. Not going to tell you just to do it. But eyes and ears inside the domicile without anyone knowing we're there could very well be a whole wealth of information. Like speaking to a spirit of the recently deceased. As we have found.
Well, I appreciate not being forced into it, but you are correct. Probably the easiest way.
We'll disagree with that.
Go on.
The easiest way would just be kicking the door, but that would not be the smartest
No,
way.
no.
No.
The easiest way would be knocking the door. There is no reason to kick it out.
No.
That's
we don't
why
wanna
I
make
said
our situation
that's
worse.
that's why I said it would be the easiest, but that's not always the best route.
There's also a way to find
simply
ourselves
saying
back in
easiest
prison.
as in to get inside stealthily, not as exactly to get information.
Do any of you know who lives in these houses? On those houses?
Look at me, I'm not from around here.
I do not.
Okay, are you going to do that spying around the house?
I mean, did you have an idea, or Daria?
Other than going up and inquiring about who our subjects are, no.
Do we want to try that first?
We can. It seems like our best option at this point.
¿Por qué no dos?
We don't need to make our
Habla
situation any worse.
español.
No, why not both?
Hmm.
We'll proceed to the front. She turned into something small like a butterfly, a bee, or a mouse, or something.
Mouse would be
And
the best
she
bet.
goes around the
Yeah.
back or through the window or whatever.
Anything undetectable, would be the best.
Hmm. Probably a mouse. It's probably the best way.
Careful, there might be a cat.
Ah,
True.
this is true. I will just simply have to try my best to avoid that then. I'd much rather not be a cat snack.
That's why I suggested like a butterfly or a bee.
It
or
wouldn't
a
last very
fly.
long.
True.
All right.
Although the
She's
minute
a-
that they took a bite,
Yeah, that's my point. It wouldn't last
Yeah.
long.
it's just no. It's like
it's
bat.
true,
It's
but
just bat. All of a sudden, rat, elf.
Awkward.
That's got my finger now. Thanks.
I'm
So
already
you turn
walking
in-
towards the door.
And you turn
Anyone who
into a
wants to join me?
mess?
I also don't think, outside of character, don't think I could turn into a butterfly because
Flying.
Yeah,
No
you can't turn into a
Yeah.
anything that
Yeah.
flies.
Flies.
Nothing that
Yeah.
can fly.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's like spider too, something like that.
That could work.
Well, the spiders tend to get squashed, but then she can go upside down on the rafters. Go for it.
See.
Well,
They're just not very fast.
Nope. But they're pretty small.
Have you seen the way a huntsman spider moves?
There's many different spiders. That's not the only kind.
All right,
Spider
whatever
is,
form you
spider
choose, just go.
all right. Guess the spider would make the most sense. So Kaga turns into a spider using wild shapes.
Way out
Okay.
here?
No,
No.
we're closer to the house, like where she can get into a crevice somewhere.
Yeah, you can do that. You manage to climb in through the underneath the crack of the door and scurry about the walls.
Go on, Charlotte.
Go on, Charlotte. Go on with your bad self.
Let's
I
see.
don't want to die at the end of the movie.
Then don't lay a sack of eggs.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see.
Enough bad childhood trauma.
Yeah, totes.
The rest of us should proceed to the door.
Indeed. Let's see. I need. So, what kind of spider? Just a regular spider, or are you gonna go with like a? What is the CR you can go up to? 1/4, right?
Yeah,
1/4.
I actually I forgot to mention one thing
1/4.
before I transform.
Uh-huh.
I look at Odaria and I pick off Hikari from my shoulders and ask if she wouldn't mind holding on to him for now.
I have no problem with that. And
I
I
trust-
will take Akari and put him on my shoulder. He would be safe with me.
Thank you.
Obliged.
I'm not familiar with insects as me as
There's
a
a
person is not.
Giant wolf spider is what you can use. It's
They're pretty fast.
a 1/4
yeah.
CR.
But aren't they
How large
giant?
is it though?
It's
How
a
large
medium.
is-
It's
yeah,
medium.
no, it won't be
I'm
able to sneak in. It's
about to
actually
say.
quite big.
No wonder it might be too big.
That's the
You want
size of a
you
man.
just
Oh,
want you
then
just
you
want
just
the
want a
standard.
regular spider.
Well,
yeah.
you just want the standard spider that's like
Yeah.
a CR
Okay.
0.
Yeah. Okay, standard spiders.
Yeah, we don't
Spitters.
need you to eat the cat. It's fine.
Or the people living there.
So yeah, you turn into a spider. You get into the house. You don't see anyone in the current area. This is like the living area, or the foyer of the house. There are stairs that go up, and
Hi, Rhythm.
yep, there are stairs that go up and stairs that go down, and there's the kitchen. No one's here on this floor.
I guess I go upstairs then.
Okay. Roll stealth, just to be safe. It's a +4 for spider. So just roll your stealth or roll dexterity, straight dex. Yeah. So
Oof.
it's a +4. So that was a 2. So it's
How
a
about-
6.
Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use one of my lucky points.
Okay,
Much
there you
better.
go. There you go. So 16. That's 10 better.
There we go.
16 for stealth. That's a lot better. Yeah.
I told you I
upstairs.
roll bad.
Yeah, that's okay. We all do.
Know that too well.
You hear muffled crying coming from a room not far from the top of the stairs.
All right. I go towards the muffled crying.
Okay. With that stealth, you're fine. You stick to the wall. You stick to the kind of like the top of the wall to where there's the shadow, and you get to the first doorway. You sneak over.
I hate spotting spiders there in real life.
Yeah.
Terrify the shit out of me.
You see a woman, bound and gagged.
Oh.
She looks similar to the woman you found dead, though, as well.
Oh, that's not good. I think that's enough information. I need to go out and say maybe breaking down the door is the solution, or at least trying to get in the house.
I mean,
Wait, you say that?
I
If-
think that.
It's up to you if you want to go and do that, or if you want to go explore other rooms.
Yeah, we're outside. She's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't exactly tell you that right now.
yeah, nope.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on yet.
You've got an hour total to explore that house
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
as a spider.
Hmm.
Keep in mind they move like what, 10 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah.
20 feet, actually.
Oh, speedy spooter.
Yeah, it's a speedy spooter.
Speedy.
All right. Also the dash action.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
So 40 feet.
Do you want to continue exploring the house?
Guess I probably should. To see
Okay.
if there's anything else.
All right. Make a perception check.
Booter.
That's decent.
7.
If it's
Mhm.
if your perception bonus is higher than the spider's perception bonus, you use yours.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I'm saying, is that I'm...
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Because Spider has +0 to wisdom, so
Yep.
it'd just be a straight roll. No, I'm using the roll she rolled, so that's what I'm saying. That's pretty good. You don't see anybody else up here. She's the only one. And the room she's in doesn't have... It has one window, but it doesn't look out to the direction of the door. It's off to this... It points in this direction.
Okay.
And you can head down and go to the root cellar.
Yeah.
All right. As you do that, what is everybody else doing outside?
Oh, we're still out there. I mean, we're supposed to be up at the door, but
Right. Yeah, I know. Are you guys going to be doing anything, or are you just waiting on her to come back?
I'm trying to use my inherent ability to try to hear anything or smell anything or see anything.
Roll
Maybe-
perception at advantage to see if you can hear
Perception.
anything. You hear faint, muffled cries. Sounds like it's coming from an upper floor, but that's about all you hear. Anything else is either too far away or not loud enough for you to make out.
I can only hear a woman crying.
A woman crying?
Yeah, it's very muffled.
That's that is strange. Something doesn't seem right with that.
And nobody attempts to venture of how I'm being able to hear inside of a house outside.
Good hearing?
Yeah, that's
say
about
that.
it. Yeah, that's about
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what, yeah, that's what I'm attributing it to.
I mean,
At this point, I'm going to try to see if the door is open.
I
Okay.
mean,
Okay.
I've got to. It's. I'm
Just-
saying this out of character moment. It's. I mean, I've got a potential dark gift, so hey.
two of you have literally
Okay.
admitted to hearing voices. At this point, I just shrug.
The door is locked.
Oh well.
Uh,
Thief tools?
roll me a thieves tools check.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Let's not destroy the door. Or let's do destroy the door, I guess.
You just can't quite get it to click over. You keep trying and you just can't quite get that tumbler to turn.
Slowly raises crowbar and quirks brow.
Go for it.
Okay.
How about we let's have a couple of tries before we resort to that?
Oh no, I'm not
Okay,
actually
yeah.
doing it. I'm just suggesting.
What,
God.
see any window?
Horseshoe?
Horseshoe?
Yeah, maybe we can.
That's the first thing I got. Yeah, crowbar.
Um,
Maybe we can gently or try to gently pry a window open without really breaking it, if that's possible.
is there other windows into
Yes, there
that I
is.
can on the ground level that I can kind of see the front door from
Uh-huh.
outside?
Yeah.
Um,
You can peer in.
I'm gonna see if I can manifest Mage Hand behind it from peering in.
Yeah, because you can see where you're summoning it. So yeah. So
It's
Mage
good.
Hand-
It's good. Yeah, I would say it. Yeah. So let's see how this works. Which one do I roll?
for Mage Hand to do something.
Yeah, considering it's basically doing anything I can, but I cannot. I'm having a hard time.
Sleight of hand.
See. Okay.
Sleight of hand to see how quietly you can do this. Because
Okay.
it's gonna make a sound. The lock will make a sound. So.
Rolls a 1. Oh,
I was gonna-
that's almost the opposite
Yeah.
of a 1.
that's that's
Yeah,
nearly the
close.
opposite. Yeah. So you get the door unlocked. It doesn't make an audible click. You manage to do it very slowly, and it turns and the door's unlocked. The spider going downstairs to a root cellar would see this mage hand appear to unlock a door.
Yeah, they would
Whoa.
see like this ghostly, spectral,
Yeah.
like with skeletal fingers, and it's just all around creepy looking.
Oh, good God, man.
Yeah.
How to do that.
I don't know how it could be any more creepy than the damn prison, but we should probably go check it out.
Yeah, I enter and try to look for the women.
The what?
The women, the girl crying, the
Oh, okay.
sobbing.
That would be up the stairs.
Awesome. I go there.
She would have told you it had been upstairs. Roll stealth.
This is not going to be good. Okay.
Ah,
12?
you're-
Not that bad.
You're pretty stealthy.
I will join you and hopefully not roll a 12. I rolled a 6. I rolled worse.
You
Hold on!
step on a-
If you rolled, Mage would have rolled 12.
Okay, let's see how bad this turned out. Yep.
Oh, no! Oh no!
The cascade of failure!
The dearest rolls that one.
Hey, 14.
Wow.
14, maybe.
Not the
Maybe.
worst.
Mm,
Well, you are a big dragonborn.
True.
Your tail knocks over a vase.
wow.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. You know,
I rolled
Ka-
14, so I don't know how that.
so Rayla with an 18 here. Oh no, disadvantage because of the heavy armor.
Ooh.
12. Wow. So you
Everything
guys,
knows we're here.
you guys start walking in, and yeah, not so bad with Rayla heading towards the stairs. Kai steps on a creaky floorboard, and Daria steps on about 5 more creaky floorboards.
Considering the heavy armor, clunk, 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 clunk as well.
Yeah, clunking armor and creaky floorboards, and
Oh, she's just heavy.
the
Everyone,
spider
I
is clinging
think-
to a wall like,
Oh
oh
dear.
my god, what are they doing? They are so
Everyone,
disorganized.
Roll perception to see if you can find me.
I have made an important discovery. We are terrible at this.
Roll perception to see the spider who is in grief at what she is
I think I
witnessing right
literally
now.
don't know the spider's there.
Nope. Nope.
I
I'm
find
not even
her.
looking for this. Yeah, I'm not even looking for the spider. I'm going to find
Hey,
it.
this is just
thing.
Everybody but Kai, so you can see the spider here. So,
Just like I'm just giving the whole pleading eyes, like, don't judge us too much. We're new.
You can come down now.
Come down now.
Oh,
Oh my god. So,
Skip.
on wild shape, gently towards the ground, by the way.
okay.
Hey,
Not
Okay,
gonna fall to the ground there. And I try and whisper, first of all, what are you guys doing?
You can't speak in wild shape.
no, she
No, I
on wild
said
thing.
on wild shape.
Oh, you unwild
Like,
shape. Okay.
she's basically going, what are you doing? You
Yeah.
fucking morons. This is basically what she...
Yeah, just thinking. Yeah, thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Yes, I'd
I
say
managed to get
being
the-
quite entertaining.
only the
I'm trying to just, like, putting the finger to the mouth, like,
What?
Peter. And there's,
Uh,
like, the mage hand that's also doing the shush motion next to him.
Kaga, make me a perception check.
Alright.
Ooh.
It's
It does. It not totally though. As you're looking over at them,
Hey, that's my
you
best.
hear a slight creak as someone is stepping on a step coming up.
not in the people I'm currently watching.
Nope, not there. It's coming from below you. The rest of you who made perception checks to find the spider, as well as the 15, also hear a slight creak from a step from below.
Oh.
I am
I
going.
don't think we're here alone.
That was the point.
I am going to look around, and yeah, that seems to be the case, or at least sounds like it.
Have your weapons ready. We don't know who or what coming up this way.
Agreed.
Technically, we're trespassing at this point.
That is also true, unfortunately.
We can argue the logistics and the legalities later.
Can I on wild shape?
Yes,
I've already
you can.
done that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
convert-
I
yeah,
didn't know if
yeah.
that was clear or not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make that clear.
Yep.
So I whispered to them really quickly because apparently we're on a time crunch here because you don't know what's down those floors. I whisper, the girl that died in the end, I believe her twin is tied up upstairs.
And now
Really?
we are no longer trespassing. We are doing, well, at this point, we're vigilantes.
We know someone is downstairs, so which one?
Well, they're
Quick.
coming
Do we
up.
want to like split?
Oh, they're coming up.
They're coming up the steps now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Up,
Draw
up,
weapon.
up.
They're coming
up.
up.
They're coming up the steps from below.
Let
Go, go.
up the steps.
And I'm
Get in a
making.
room.
It's like I'm having Mage Hand move, making shooing motions. Like, oh, let's go.
Guys,
You
know
honestly
we're
believe
here.
you didn't
We make
hear any of you already.
Yeah. we make so much noise. It's impossible they know we're here.
As you try moving up the steps, you guys keep bumping into each other, not sure what you're doing.
Reenacting the Three Stooges at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely a Three
That's
Stooges
accurate.
skit.
Uh,
You see this young human walk up from the stairs that led down. What are you all doing in my house?
Why do you have someone kidnapped?
Just coming out right with it then, are we? Okay.
Apparently.
Mhm.
let's get right
What
to the
makes you
point.
think she's mine to begin with?
You just said it was your damn house!
That's kind of hard to argue, you know.
My parents' house, still.
And you don't know that
Additionally-
there's someone whining upstairs?
No, I've
Pardon,
been
but-
downstairs. Yes.
If I may, your response wasn't a exclamation of surprise that someone was tied up. You already knew someone was here, and you correctly identified she.
And your point?
This one is quite amusing.
Who here can
Yeah,
speak infernal?
you way too suspicious. I'm sorry, but I believe he's lying.
Who can speak Elven here?
I think
Besides-
half the party
besides-
can speak Elven.
Huh, let
Well,
me think.
I-
Who can
I
speak
need
Elven?
actually-
Yeah, I can. Yeah,
I need to
Alright.
get back to. I need to get back to my character sheet in order to figure that out. I
Elvish
need
is
to
a
use the
useless
restroom.
language. Why would you need that language?
Right, come on.
Yeah,
Don't
why?
never come up.
Why
First
would you need
frickin-
Elven?
First freaking thing we try to talk to in fucking Barovia is a fucking elf that only speaks Elvish.
That was funny.
That was hilarious. I loved it.
Well, I know me and Grim can speak Elves because we're high elves, so
Everyone can speak it, I
I
think.
think
Yeah,
half
I-
the party speaks Elven.
I can, and of course,
Yeah.
with Gem Dragonborn's relation to the Gem Elves, of course, makes sense.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I assume elves know Elvish.
duh.
I speak every common language but Draconic.
As you say in Elven, you might want to grab her.
Are you going to explain the tied up lady or not?
I give a little salute and start going up the stairs to the tied up lady.
Yeah.
Do I need
I'll,
to
I'll
explain her?
join. I'll join him.
No, you should stay down here just in case. I have feelings. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Feelings?
Make a wisdom saving
Same.
throw, Graham.
Yep,
That's
there
a
we go. That's why I said I had the feeling. Woohoo!
I do
Fuck
have
you.
Elvish.
Oh wow! You start to feel like that you're being held in place, but that just vanishes very
I-
quickly.
I stop, and I slowly turn back with a little smile on my face, like, oh, I'm sorry, was there something up there you didn't want me to see that obviously we already knew about? You could just simply say, please don't go up there.
It's not your house. You don't need to be going upstairs.
I'm under the impression it's not yours either, suddenly.
Okay.
Maybe.
Definitely lying.
Yeah.
I don't see any obvious spirits in this room either, do I? Nope.
No spirits in this room.
Shit.
No, the mass grave is in the back lot.
It's a completely different location. Like I said, it's my parents' house. There's no need for you to go upstairs and snoop around in what is not your business.
Let me see if I get this straight. We tell you there's a person tied up in your house, and your reaction is, "Don't do anything with the person I have tied up in my house."
Not
I'm sorry.
my
My bad.
business.
My parents' house, quote
That's
unquote.
correct. It's not my business.
Well,
I think it's
sadly,
very much our
Gentlemen.
business.
Gentlemen, I believe we are beyond the point of trying to argue whether or not an individual is complicit or not. The question is, how difficult is this going to be? And let us be honest, it doesn't have to be difficult.
No, it don't, but I think this individual is going to make it difficult. It's quite evident.
Well,
Does it have to be?
Jen,
And with that, he will. Or you notice that the Seeker essentially slams his staff into the ground once again, and a scarlet flame just burns in front of the individual
go.
and attempts to possess the
Ah,
individual.
there it goes.
I charm person.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice. What is the DC?
Only a 13.
Only a 13, and it's wisdom, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
But I imagine this isn't an elf.
it's
oh
your,
boy.
Christ.
it's your
That's an issue.
No, no.
birthday. We're gonna have some fun. It's your birthday.
He side-eyed
So-
you.
We just click
Fixed
where
head.
for this?
You can put your tokens on the main map if you'd like, for initiative.
Yeah, at this point, I think we're all close enough. We can easily reach this. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say individual because I
it's-
doubt it's.
I don't
actual
have a
human.
map for this, so it's just a straight up.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I don't know how to separate my token out of the group.
Uh,
Yeah.
you
Just place your token.
Yeah, just place your token on the map.
Drag and drop.
Copy the name and drop it.
Oh,
Mhm.
duh.
All right.
And then dirt sheet.
Come here, you. Oh, what the heck? I'm on the wrong layer. Durr.
A initiative.
Always.
Hell yeah.
So I'm assuming that what you were saying, because you were cut off, the fire as it attempts to possess him, pretty much
Doesn't
gets
do
fizzles out.
anything.
Anything at all?
Nope.
Oh.
What the fuck is with this name underneath mine? Like,
Mr. is not human.
Allow me to.
He looks human. He made his save.
hold on. Why
okay,
does
so you
it
did
say
say, okay.
Ukaplo? That's weird under my name.
What?
I'm seeing like Ukaplo, Adra,
Oh, that's yeah. Okay, I don't know why. It
For
did
some reason.
that.
Just ignore
uh,
it.
Yeah, we're murdering what is possibly not human. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say it's probably not human.
There's a good chance of it.
Who roll initiative for the party token?
Me. Just before I could separate it out.
Okay, so you got yours in here then?
Yeah, it's right. She's right here.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here.
Oh, time to turn something on.
Let me get some combat.
I turned
yeah.
the rhythm bot off.
Ow.
It's okay. It's not on right now.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it could be brought back at any time.
I mean, I just use my stuff. The Chase from the Final Fantasy VII original soundtrack.
Hey, I guess we're all busting our own battle music soon. Heck.
Not Rooftop of Venice from Assassin's Creed.
Nah, that crap's copyrighted.
Oh,
And they slap me every time I even try to touch most Assassin's Creed songs.
I like
Okay,
the
cool. Let's go with the
soundtrack from Call of
Rampage
Con-
music from Rise.
Yeah, I like Call of the
That
Conqueror.
works.
All right,
Good
well,
on me.
Sorsha, you're up first.
Well, I was trying to tell you on set that I was trying to attempt to sneak up past everyone to get upstairs, so.
Okay, roll another stealth check.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Not so much.
Not so much.
I
Not so
tripped.
much.
At least it wasn't at a disadvantage. Oof.
You trip, but you managed to. People are knowing that he knows you're going up there, but he can't do anything right the second to stop you. So you
He?
start to
I
make
thought
your
we had
way
a
up.
she.
No,
So,
he
Uh,
can't
Yeah,
do
I
anything.
thought you said it was a girl coming upstairs.
No.
No,
No.
I said there was a
It's-
person coming upstairs.
Ah, okay. I thought it was a girl. Okay, never mind. I'm
It's
just going
dude.
upstairs.
Yeah, that
I'll
So-
dude.
email.
so are we getting like a free combat around the setup or no?
Assume the gender.
No.
No,
Okay.
I swear I thought I heard her say girl, but okay.
no.
I'm
There's
like,
a
I'm-
woman. There's a girl upstairs.
Besides
but-
her.
No, no.
Okay, so I'm
Anyways,
just gonna,
combat.
I'm just gonna run upstairs.
All right. Rayla.
You did crit, so therefore you do have advantage on the first attack.
You do have advantage on the first attack.
Okay, that does solve what I was going to do. Okay. I'm going
The
to.
weird thing is he also crit, so you know you two
Oh.
got the same initiative order.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah.
What are the
I'll be-
odds?
I'll be
How,
both of you. Fuck it.
how far is he?
Oh, he's like 15 feet from you.
Okay.
Get him.
Yeah, I want to get to him, and if I can, walk around him. So he's in between me and the party.
He is actually standing at the top of the steps, and there's no way around him.
Oh, so you think? I cast Misty Step.
And there you go.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, you see like a flash of bluish light, and she disappears and appears on him.
Okay.
That bitch.
All right, perfect. And now I attack.
Okay.
Through Fate Touch. Nice.
Yes.
18.
That's a good
Eight.
roll.
That is a good roll. 18 hits.
15 slashing.
Yeah.
I don't want to try to kill him, so I'm not gonna smite it. I'm gonna regret it, but whatever.
All right. No problem. Nope. You're good.
That's my turn.
All right.
That's actually a max roll on your damage die. Holy shit.
It is.
Mm.
It is. All right. It's his turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here we go.
He's gonna turn around. Nope, don't even sing it, please. And yeah, exactly. And he's going to take a whack at you with well,
A whack. I wasn't
whack.
expecting that. I
A
was
whack.
expecting some magic. Okay, bring it.
I cast whack.
a staff magically appears out of thin air in his hand.
He's a hexblade.
Oh boy.
Pact of the Chain. Well, Pact of the Pact of the Blade is warlockish.
Oh, he is a warlock.
I was just saying
Okay.
a joke.
Ooh.
Hexblade just as well too, but yeah. I need to roll. That would help. You crazy pain in my neck. There
At
goes.
times
Okay.
like these, I like to have physical dice, just in case.
Yeah. I need to go. I was thinking of doing that myself anyway. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, I had.
Ow.
Okay. 4. 9 points of whacking damage.
That's a good whack.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yep. And he is going to use his bonus action to also Misty Step, which he is also Fey Touch too, which I didn't know you were at the time, but
Oh boy.
he yeah, he
It's like
Misty
poof,
Steps
bap,
towards the front door, which is about another 20 feet from you guys, at least from Rayla.
Okay.
That's his turn. I need to move the turn order. Your turn, Tragedy.
I don't think we want him getting away. Yes. I say some incantation in Infernal, and move my hands through the air. Try as 3 will-o'-the-wisps appear right around him, and they shoot toward him in a just with amazing speed. I'm casting magic missile.
Okay.
Nice.
Fire away.
Magic missile never misses.
No, it doesn't. Roll 3d4 plus 3.
Vulpix used Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah.
I think it only rolled the 1, so
Yep.
1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3.
8, 9.
So 10 force
10.
damage total.
Mm-hmm. Those impact him, and he just gasps for air for a second.
Please don't make this any harder than it has to be. And that's my turn. I'm gonna mark off my stealth flat real fast.
Mm-hmm. All right, Seeker. He's looking bloody right about now.
Copy. And you said currently he's 20 feet away from me?
Yes.
Is anyone else around me? Actually, wait, is this house wood? I don't care. Is anyone else hiding around me?
It is wood.
Oh
It
no.
is wood, and it is thatch, so it will burn.
Lovely.
Glorious.
Glorious.
More, I just want to say how happy I am that you finally accepted your nature.
Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, motherfucker. But essentially, as I watch this bound of teleportation, I just... Do you honestly think you can outrun us?
You just saw poof, poof. It's like poof, smack, poof, smack.
Yeah.
3 just poof.
Allow me to partake in this. And as essentially he'll look towards the outside of the house so that way only he gets caught in this. He will simply say, "Scarlet blossoms ignite and fade, ashes carried upon the wind, seas descend on fertile soil, reap the flame and join the kin." And I invoke the ritual of flame.
Okay.
What?
This is
Specifically summon wildfire spirit.
right.
Oh, you're a druid. I've been
Yes,
wondering
he
all along.
is. You finally got it. All right. DC 13 Dex save. Okay.
What's your wildfire thingy?
So essentially, in that area, it kind of goes, almost feels like a vacuum as oxygen begins burning. Scarlet embers begin converging on that area, swirling into a pillar, before eventually conglomerating into one singular burning wisp of fire.
So he saved. Does he take half damage?
Summon wildfire spirit. Each creature within 10 feet of the spirit other than
think
you
it is.
succeed on a dex save. He is fine, I believe.
All right.
But
He just like it looks like when the wildfire spirit just ignited in front of him and on him, he just kind of brushed off. Huh. You're fun.
as are you, my friend. And he'll slam his staff into the ground. The fire plumes out in a you remember when Aang burned Katara with when he first tried to use firebending?
Yes.
It pretty much goes out in a wave like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to ask for another one as the flame teleports to me.
Okay.
Oh, that happens all the time.
Yeah, it's a wildfire thing.
Yeah.
Wildfire Spirit allows me to freely teleport for an hour.
God damn
I'm
it.
gonna have fun with this.
These new subclasses are quite good. Just gonna say that.
Oh, Wildfire actually doesn't do that good in terms of damage. It's just fun.
Oh yeah, it's more flavor than anything else. That is a 13 on the die, or well, with his bonus. So yeah,
Yeah, so he succeeds.
he saves, but just barely.
And once again, and essentially with the fire now on top of my staff, which is perpetually burning with that fire, I just walk forward and inform him, just as the flame can move, so can I, for quite a long time. Do you honestly think you can outrun me?
You? No. Your friends? Oh yeah. It's more
see.
snarky than anything else.
We'll see about that.
I admire your spirit. Let's dance then, my friend. And
Anything else?
that's all.
Alright. Eldaria, he's
Okay.
20 feet from you.
Well, I'm gonna be on top of him. How about that?
Alrighty. You can be on top of him.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you want to be on top of him, but you know.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh yeah, bud.
God damn it, George Decay!
Oh my.
What would you like to do to this boy?
I am going to bonus action rage, and I am going to wacky whack.
Okay, wacky
Ah.
whack.
Ugh!
But it was stop fucking around. 15?
That misses.
Fuck. Wow, that's horrible.
Okay.
Okay, guess me. Idea.
Gotta
here.
love mage armor.
Oops.
Yeah, that's
If he didn't have that up, it would have hit. That's my point.
Yeah, that's unfortunately all I can do though. Shit.
Oh, yeah. Alright. But you are raging and you're right next to him, so hey. Kai.
I'm gonna run up and hackety hack.
Okay, you hackety hack.
Hackety hack, don't come back.
And
But isn't
I-
that thinking about not killing the motherfucker? Or just...
well, no, I was about to say I'm gonna attempt to do this non-lethally because,
Okay.
I mean, I have suspicions, but I have no clarification just yet, and I'm hoping to get it once it stops, well, being an asshole. So, hackety hack. That's 12. That's sad.
That's a miss.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action, 17.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
There we go. So,
And
Bonus action, Dragon Ball Super.
yeah. Ouch. All right. He really looking rough. Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm gonna action surge and whack him again.
Go for it. Have some fun with it. Oh.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not this
Ah!
fucking curse again.
You get one hit and you're like, ha! I think I got you, and then no.
No.
He got two. Oh, no, he got one.
I just want to point this out though. For your first hit, even with advantage, you rolled 12.
I know.
The second hit, even with advantage, you rolled 17.
I
For
know.
the third hit, you
It's
rolled a 12 and a
17.
17.
I know. I don't
I
understand
know.
that
It's
either.
great, ain't it?
No, it's not. It's ass.
No, it's good for me. Kaga.
I would like to cast Beating Stick.
Okay, you can cast Beating
Shillelagh.
That's really good.
Stick. Beating Stick has been cast.
And now I will go over and beat Stick.
Oh,
Fuck.
that is a good
Nice.
beating.
Holy shit.
Harder, Daddy.
Oh come on, he's not drown.
Oh no, he's still up, but he's looking really, really bad.
And with the bonk, I am done.
Okay.
Or the bump.
You're just basically like, go to Horny Jail. Bop!
Wow.
Back to the top of the order. You're going upstairs.
Yes.
You are up at the top of the stairs, and you hear the crying. Still.
I'll go in and get this woman out of there.
All right. You walk in. You see what appears to be, who might be Elizabeth. Kind of smells like Ava. Looks like Ava, except not dead.
It's like Eva. What?
Ava was her sister. Ava is the dead girl. This is her sister Elizabeth. So, like I said, looks like Elizabeth, or looks like Ava, just not dead.
Okay.
Just not dead.
I'm gonna go down over to her, take her gag off only, and say, "You give me one good reason why I should not slit your throat for killing your sister."
The fuck?
Kill her.
Oh,
I didn't
do
hear it
it.
because I couldn't hear everybody talking.
She says, I didn't do it.
Really?
No, I've been here the entire time. I got kidnapped in the market. Like,
By whom?
I don't know, some weird dude who brought me to this house. Oh,
And the necklace you gave your sister?
I didn't give her a necklace. I was out shopping for her gift when I got kidnapped.
Okay, not only am I gonna sniff her, I'm gonna see if she's telling the truth.
Insight check.
Inside. Oh boy.
Boy.
I don't know yet.
No,
I don't know yet.
You think she's telling the truth? You aren't. You know, as far as you know, she's telling the truth.
But you said the scent matches.
This scent
one
matches.
This
This is
scent matches Ava.
The scent
Well,
you tracked here doesn't. It more so lines up with the guy everybody else is fighting.
I think I have the answer here. Come with me. And just kind of pick her up and just kind of help her to her
Oh my.
feet.
what live?
Her hands and feet are bound as well.
Well, I can untie her feet.
All right. Next
Or you
on
just
the
carry
list-
her like the princess
Yeah.
bridal carry.
or like or a sack of potatoes.
Fireman's carry.
Yeah.
Fireman's carry.
Yeah.
You help her
Like a
to her
fireman's
feet.
carry.
And that's your turn for right now.
Yep.
All right. Rayla. You're
Okay,
at the
dude
top of
was
the
at
stairs.
dude was at my side and then teleported, and then I'm assuming he moved. So I guess he's like more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh no, he's right by the door. His next move was to leave the house. So everybody's got him surrounded right now. He ain't going nowhere, and he's not looking really good. So he's only 20 feet from you.
I could go and bonk him, but
Do it without lethal hit.
I'm gonna try to make sure he doesn't do something funny in case I don't, drop
Okay.
him.
All right.
I will look at him and say, approach, as I cast command.
That won't work because he's surrounded with opportunity attacks, and that is detrimental to his life.
That actually makes
Yes.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, because if he were to leave the area he's in, everybody who's there, which is pretty much everyone, would get
Oh,
a
okay.
single hit, and that is harmful
I-
to
Yeah,
him.
that's a good point.
You could say
I could
grovel,
say
hold,
You
drop.
could say submit. You could
Drop.
say, yeah.
Yeah, I will say drop.
or you
Drop
could
is fine.
or you could say
Surrender.
a word that's not
Surrender.
listed there.
Surrender
Yeah.
is a word you can use.
Yeah, it's as long as the command is a one-word command, like
Mhm.
protect, surrender.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be listed there. The GM decides how
Yeah,
they
but
act.
if I say surrender, what's that actually going to do?
Yeah,
He'll.
you don't know.
You don't know what he'll do, but surrendering isn't harmful to him, and it's something that he could do.
Okay, I'm gonna play it safe, and just because it's more dramatic, I'm gonna say surrender. Fuck it.
It's
more
a
dramatic.
charisma save.
It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh boy. And
That's
It's
a
not-
17.
Holy
ouch.
shit. Yeah, he saves.
He's got a high whiz too.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
just I'm
never.
gonna get in range. Get in range and prepare to whack him
All
if
right.
he does something funny.
Scheiße.
Let's see. Okay, so anything else then?
I'm good.
Okay. It's now his turn. And he's gonna look to you. And he's gonna reach out and he's going to grab your wrist.
Oh.
Bold
Oh.
move. And let's see, I need that not to do that, but okay. Can I have you roll a...
Why does it show that up there?
Who is he doing what?
He's grabbing your wrist. It's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. You
By one.
feel like you see lightning coming from his hand as he
Oh.
grabs your wrist.
Are you wearing metal?
I am.
This was
But-
already with advantage.
Oh,
Holy
perfect.
shit, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he tried to shock and grasp you and completely failed.
Once again, surrender.
Don't think so. And he places his hand on the doorknob, or on the door, and opens it, preparing to bolt, but and he's gonna step back out through the door, he's gonna step 5 feet away from Jen and Seeker and Grim.
Yes.
But he's still within Rayla's range because of the 10-foot
That's fine.
glaive.
So, whack.
And Kaga as well. So all four of you get an opportunity attack on him.
That dude is brave.
Oh, that dude is brave.
And one whack, and he's down.
You're just like, that's cute.
Nice, cute. Nice try. Nice try. As he falls, the facade that he wears fades and shifts into something that kind of looks more like a malleable clay.
Clay?
Yeah, his face looks like it's malleable and made of clay, but it's actually flesh.
It's Malivore.
Ooh, is he like a puppet?
He's a golem.
No, he's not a golem. I said looks like clay, like the eyes are sunken in, and it looks like you could move it around to make it look like whatever you wanted, but you really can't. He's a shifter.
He's not the putty from Mighty Morphin.
No. He's a shapeshifter.
Alright.
Like Otto from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, like Odo.
I have my eyes on you, Quark.
Not bad, actually.
Not bad at all. So he's unconscious, unless you were aiming to kill him with that crit.
No.
No, so he's unconscious, but he couldn't keep the mask up any longer because he's unconscious. It's the Eldritch invocation for Mask of Many Faces.
So I kind of this turns the rest of the group. So I think we found the culprit for a lot of things at this point.
I'm just kind of
So it may seem.
I'm crouched down to him, kind of poking him a little bit, make sure that he's still unconscious. Then reach into my back, then take out my backpack, open it up, pull out these iron manacles, and just bind his hands.
And you do so without any problem.
Why do you have those?
We came out of a prison. You honestly think he walked out without manacles?
I mean,
I did.
And here from the top of the steps, not bad.
You never know. And it's a little harder to break than rope.
I mean, I have a distant cousin that was into all sorts of interesting things in the bedroom that required manacles, but frankly, he's far removed from the family after, I think it was his 5th wife.
I believe this is the sister we would come to Drake. As I untie her hands.
Oh, did you at least let her down gently, letting her know that her twin's dead?
Good one.
I hadn't got to that
What
part.
What way of putting it?
Well, I did kind of threaten her, as like, give me a reason to not slit your throat for killing your sister. So yeah, I kind of relayed that info. She's not known for her attack.
My
I
God,
And that's
even I'm
why
not
she
that
was
close.
crying too. She knew her sister was dead. She could tell. She had that sense. So
The twin sense, yeah.
yeah.
So I think I figured it out. The scent I tracked belonged to this individual, pointing at the manacled clay pile.
What gave it away? That is
This-
astounding.
This-
Before, so
She-
you
this one is.
just
She
to
matches
get
the
this all.
scent of this one.
I'm sorry. Just get this all in my head. He's not making death saves right now. Is he? He's not bleeding out from that crit.
No, no, no.
No,
he's
just
unconscious.
he's asleep.
Okay.
Basically, he's knocked unconscious. He's not dead.
Okay.
He hit his hit point maximum with Kai's attack.
Okay.
He is
And-
PTFO.
Yeah, he's KO'd
Okay.
and kind of sleeping now. He'll wake up with a really bad hangover.
I gotta get is why this dude is
know.
turning into people to kill the people. Just
You
because?
haven't run into doppelgangers before.
No.
Oh,
I'm
Just
gonna
kind of
start-
shifting my eyes left and right, going, yeah, doppelganger.
I'm gonna start rummaging through his like pockets or anything, see if there's any kind of like documentations or any kind of art. Like,
Instructions.
You find 35 fake IDs.
There is literally nothing on his person.
weird.
not a coin, nothing.
Nothing on him. The only thing he had was his staff, which has vanished now.
Okay.
Oh, what did you do, Bryn?
Don't worry about it.
I'm afraid.
Alrighty then.
You go downstairs to look around.
I'm going to check the house looking for
Mhm.
what I'm expect to find is dead people.
Alright.
Oh, bring tragedy with you.
You head downstairs to the root cellar of the house. Well, you do find two dead bodies.
I knew it.
You also see that there's a chest in the corner filled with rubies.
Ding!
There's a handful of other items that were stolen from various other shops around town. Metals and weapons from the blacksmith. There's a table on the other side of the room. It has some papers on it.
Yeah, at this point I'm just going to start checking around to see if I can find why is this guy doing with the rubies.
Okay, make investigation check.
Oh boy, am I smart.
I
Actually,
am
not that smart.
Well, if you go over to the table, there are papers. What languages do you know?
I know. Celestial, Sylvan, Elvish, and Common.
You can't read this language on this paper. Or the papers that are sitting there.
God damn it. I'll bring it to the rest of the party. Do any of you can read this?
What is it?
Well, I can read a lot of
Look at it.
languages. Let me take a look at it.
It's in Abyssal.
Nope, can't read a goddamn word of this.
Anybody read Abyssal?
No.
I get Infernal, which is close, but not it.
Yes,
Close.
me too.
Yeah, closest would be primordial for me.
Yeah.
Close.
you-
but not it.
Do any of you know magic that can solve this problem?
No,
you
but I know gods that can solve the
Comprehend
problem.
language.
You know gods?
Guards.
Guard.
Guards.
We don't need to discover anything else about the individual. We have him. So let us
You're
go.
welcome to hang on to the paperwork until you can find someone who can read it or magic to read it with.
Probably a good idea. We may be able to hand him over, but they don't. The police won't really have a reason to say, "Yep, that's the criminal."
No, I'm pretty sure they will. We have like a witness and
No, we got a lot of evidence at this point.
Also, a
Well,
living
the
body.
witness isn't going to help you at all because
Yeah.
of the fact that this isn't what he looked like when he kidnapped her.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
the individual that looked like, and I described the former appearance?
Nope, it wasn't him.
We literally have a creature that can mimic the
there's
form
a-
of anyone else it pleases, so I hate to say, that's pretty solid evidence.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
tall guy with blonde hair.
Isn't that what that guy looks
Wait
like?
a minute, what?
No,
Hold
that's
up.
white hair.
Okay.
Hold up. Where's that image of Anthony?
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly who it was. He recognized that description all too well.
A tall man with blonde hair. Oh my god, it actually was Anthony. I was just trying to be a bit of a prick.
Wow. Jeez. Okay.
So you guys go and you head to you take him, I'm guessing, to the guard, and
Yeah.
I'm
Or at least
guessing
or at
a
least
handful of
summon
the
one.
rubies.
Yeah, summon one to the house and get them all the
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah. I'll be
Yeah, you bring someone to the house. It's the guard that asked you to do all this, and
Here's your man woman thing.
well,
Give
that
everyone an odd look.
that makes sense to why we can never figure out who was behind it. God, look
How-
at all this. What
Yeah.
would they be doing with all this stuff?
However, according
right?
to the victim here, and I point to Ava, she described someone else when this person with the mask that he was wearing while he was fighting us wasn't the same. And then I give the description of Anthony. Like, could there possibly be two of these guys?
No, that man, we found him dead in an alley a few days ago.
Again, like I said, could there be two of these motherfuckers?
Nope, I haven't seen anybody else who could do this, so it was him that kidnapped her as Anthony. It was him that approached you as Anthony. So
Okay.
there's only one in town, and
Okay.
this is the only one.
Okay. Just many faces.
Okay.
Yeah, Mask of Many Faces. It's an eldritch invocation, and he's also a changeling too, so he could change his appearance as well physically. He could polymorph himself daily.
Yeah, a bit
It
redundant.
is overkill, but it comes in handy when he's trying to hide from the law too, and he can't do it again. For
Yeah,
that.
and it makes it even harder to deceive. Well, it makes it easier for him to deceive because I have something that can see through, or you're walking into an area where it kind of just dispels magic.
Yeah, and the polymorph is an innate thing, so it's not magical. So dispel magic isn't going to solve that problem.
It's just a bit of redundant. It's a bit
It's
of redundancy.
redundant, but it saves it's come in
Saves him
clutch
trouble.
several times. So yeah. So the guard thanks you. He's like, well, let me get your names, and I will. If you are the prisoners that you say you were, or what have you, and you are the Dragonborn you say that we think we arrested, your names are cleared and you don't have to worry about anybody coming after you.
We had to worry about that.
Well,
I looked-
if word
I
got
looked
to
at
the
him and
prison,
just said, "Shush."
But it seems pretty evident that we have shown that there is a changeling that is able to take on anybody's likeness. I think that's self-explanatory.
indeed. Well, he will be taken into custody and, well, maybe not put in this prison because, again, like I said, there's something going on there and I don't quite trust it anymore, so we will ship him off to, actually, we will send him to Bridgemore to be shipped off to Strideth, where he'll be imprisoned on an island.
Seeker.
Azkaban, yes, exactly, to Azkaban.
Perfect.
That's what Strideth is Azkaban, is pretty much Azkaban, or Alcatraz in this case, but yes, he'll be sent to Azkaban, yep.
Might be none the wiser.
Nope.
I
He'll
just
wake up on an island in some village surrounded by God knows who.
And you hate what that
This will
happened.
give him a warm welcoming. And thus that completes that task, and you've cleared your
Samantha.
names. Yeah. You've cleared your names.
I was guilty of
go
a
ahead.
damn bar fight.
Well, you were arrested, you were charged, and thus doesn't matter.
The city guards are goddamn pricks.
Yes, yes they are.
Haven't you played any Elder Scrolls games? Of course they are.
I mean, yeah, I'm playing one right now.
Oh,
Oh, you're the prisoner that was originally kept. Hey, we need your help to save the world.
Yeah. So you guys take whatever you want. You know, you can't take the rubies, obviously, because they're gonna give that back to the jewelry store. And Elizabeth is grateful for you rescuing her.
What about the other items?
So we have
The weapons are mundane.
Okay.
Abyssal script, a bunch of mundane weapons.
Mm-hmm. And that's about all you find in there. Mundane weaponry that's not really any use to you all. It's no better than what you have now.
Did we give the guards the letters in Abyssal?
I don't think you did, no.
No, I think we still have them.
That would be on your
Best we don't-
person.
I think it's best we hold on to those until we find someone that we know can read that.
Yes,
I'm just
I agree.
curious, to be honest.
Thinking I need to remove my manacles, or do they give those back?
They gave them back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They put runed manacles on him. So even if he does wake up, he can't change form, he can't
And he can't just.
cast magic, yeah.
He's not gonna sit there and be like Mystique. Prip, 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 prip.
Yeah.
Flip, flip, flip.
He won't be able to cause any more problem.
He ain't going nowhere.
Nope.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
I am so gonna thump you, Grim.
I'm sorry. Here.
Promises,
I'm
promises.
sorry. I'll sing something else. The never-ending story.
Hey Rose, do you know the campfire song?
Like the SpongeBob one?
Yeah, that one. Second one.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh damn.
What have you started?
The guards have taken him away. He's in their custody. And you're free to go.
Oh,
Rather
I'm
odd.
surprised none of you pinched the rubies, or at least some of them.
I
have no use for
no
them.
need for those.
Did not.
If anybody wanted
No
to, it's a
need.
sleight of hand check to
Mm-mm.
do so.
I'm good.
I don't want to go back to the.
Just a
Gods
curious
don't know.
observation.
Won't hurt them.
Typically,
When we,
adventurers do anything for that.
No.
Well, we're not
Find
quite
any else
adventurers
along
yet.
the way, maybe.
We haven't joined the guild.
Exactly.
Can earn a wage like that.
We just got our names cleared. I think I'd rather not invoke any more trouble at this time.
Well, I know the bar we should avoid then.
Maybe we should just get the hell out of town.
Let's go to this the Adventures
Yeah.
Guild and get going.
Yeah,
This is just a little sidestep.
I
Yep.
think we are tarried long enough.
You head out of town. And takes you 2 days to get to Silvermoon, so you get your long rest.
Die.
Yeah.
Get spell slots back, get features back, abilities back, what have you. But yeah, yeah,
Long rest. Woo!
And then
long rest.
pretty much
You go past the lake, down the river, across the bridge
Over the river and through the woods, the river, the road.
to the bustling city of Silvermoon.
I just cringe at the name.
I'm
Hey,
so
hey, hey, don't
sorry.
say anything about the moon.
Mm.
I apologize. You have a problem with that?
No.
Yeah, you have a problem with the moon, huh?
Yeah, what's up with that?
No, just night elves.
I will post the image in chat of what the city looks like. But here is the city map.
Oh, nice.
Zoom out so I can see the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a city, all right.
Yeah.
Smart ass.
It's a city.
Hmm,
well,
yes.
if I burned all of the crops, then how much would the import taxes be increased by?
A lot. So you are on the coming across this road here. And into the gate. Yeah. Right. You head to the Adventurers Guild.
I can read.
Uh-huh. I are smart.
I owe baboon.
I am Weasel. I love that.
I love
That
that
shit.
show. Oh my
I
God.
love that cartoon.
Great. So, you see this 3-story building. You walk inside. You're greeted by a woman and a gentleman sitting behind a desk. The woman speaks up. Hi. Can I help you?
Ah, yes, hello. I'm sorry, my companions decided to wait outside for some unholy reason.
Well,
Hold on, let me teleport. There you go.
yeah, gotta
So
teleport in.
channel. Part of me was hoping you
let
would
me
channel
spawn.
Kaiba and just say, if you can't, it certainly wouldn't surprise me.
I thought about it, but I'm not playing Forvin.
Aw. Well,
Right,
welcome
so...
to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, and speaking of that, me and my compatriots here actually would like to sign up and become jolly old adventurers. That's as well.
Alright, 1 second. She puts her hand on this emerald-looking earring on her ear. She's like, Grandmaster, we have people here to sign up to join. And she waits for a moment, she nods, and she's like, alright, go on through the doors there, and the Grandmaster will be with you in a second.
Neat.
Just a thought. Did we ever come up with a group name for us? In case
If
we
you
have to
start,
register.
if you start, you will be at it for hours. Trust me.
Oh, so we're just registering as individuals first. Gotcha.
Maybe we should have the group name like something akin to an animal, like a wolf or something.
Not believe me. I've heard
I think we
negative
have an idea
on some
already.
of those groups.
No, that name is cursed.
Oh, so you want to be
That's
the
where
wolves
the
of
Revenant
Waterdeep then? Great, I'll make sure the Revenant Kobold comes after you guys again.
No. We are the salamanders of Silvermoon, thank you.
The Salamanders of Silvermoon. Greetings. You're here to sign up?
Of course.
Well, I'm the Grandmaster, Maya Lee. If you're signing up as a group, do you have one person here who to speak on your behalf, or shall we go to the library, as my office is fairly small?
Cricket.
I swear to God, this is the part where everyone takes a step back and Kyron's just sitting there blinking like an idiot.
I'm already stepped back for a reason.
I would have the seeker move forward, but today the internet or Discord has been cutting in and out to the point where I'm certain half the things I'm saying aren't getting to you.
Actually, we caught all that.
Actually, I've been hearing you quite clearly.
It might just be the pages.
Just not the other things, especially when I asked to talk to Odaria along the road.
Oh shit!
That
no, I
we
didn't hear
definitely
that.
didn't get.
We can do that now before
No.
we go into this.
Move on. I don't want to take up any more time.
It's okay.
It's fine, dude. We're just basically rewind time.
Yeah.
Maybe
with
when
me,
we're
it
not
doesn't
in the
matter.
middle of something.
Fair.
When we're not in the middle of something.
All right.
Okay.
Well, seeing as how no one else is speaking up, I suppose that would be me.
All right. Do you guys have a group name?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Well,
Yes,
I will
there's-
be reading a book. I'll
there's
see
a
you in
s-
3 years.
There is a small smirk to Tragy's face.
I mean, you could come up with one at a later time if you don't have one now, but
That'll work.
we'll need one at some point so we know how to document your quests and the rewards and our ledges.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I don't know.
Well,
How about the Weavers of Fate?
I
Was it
grin
Weavers of
wildly at
Weaver?
that. I like that.
I like that, yeah.
You said Weavers of Fate?
Weavers of Fate, yeah.
That sounds
Oh,
I
good.
can
actually
find
not
that.
bad.
Oh, that's a good
I
one,
mean, I'll
actually.
put A's to it, please.
That's not too bad, actually.
Nope.
All right, then.
I am okay with it.
Ironic.
I will.
I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The Weavers of Fate it is, then.
All right.
What is
Well,
better, Withers of Fate or Fate with Weavers? What is better?
I kind of like Fate Weavers, personally.
I just like it that it's shorter. That's all.
Okay.
Like-
That's
Yeah,
either way.
I'm fine. Either way.
Well, follow me to the office then.
Righto.
She heads.
I must say that went quicker than expected. I didn't even get 2 pages into this.
It's actually surprisingly quick, yeah.
She takes out a form and asks you to put your names on the paper, followed by your group name, and takes out 7 pins and 1 emerald earring. These are your badges. You'll need these to gain access to locations that we send you, to the other guilds across the known world, and to gain your discounts at the inn. Prices to stay a night are halved. Unfortunately, food and drink are still full price, and only gives so much.
Boy.
Wow.
Look at the setup.
I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of patterned this after the, if you haven't noticed, the bar area kind of looks like the Fairy Tale Guild, so, I mean...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Very good anime. The earring is an earring of sending, so that you can communicate with myself if you have any other questions. It speaks to me and my second in command, Zelana. who's currently upstairs, as well as my mother, as well as my mother, who is also upstairs.
Wonderful.
So basically, a sending stone.
Yeah, it's a sending stone, but in
okay.
earring form. Yeah, it's
It's
an
a
earring.
medieval Bluetooth.
Pretty much. It-
Primitive Bluetooth.
Medieval Bluetooth, got it.
yeah, yeah. So whomever wants to hang on to that, you only have one because that's all they give.
All right then. One moment. I'm really gonna take the pin of the guild seal. I'm actually gonna hold up my earlobe and with a quiet hiss actually pierce my fucking ear for the earring.
Why? You know, couldn't someone with an already pierced ear should do that? You psycho?
What? You never had a piercing before?
Yeah, but not like this out of nowhere.
What? What the devil do you suggest I do then? I say as I literally just start putting the earring in, just kind of dangle and
I don't
play
know.
with it.
Get a needle that is not disinfected. You know, the procedure.
I'm an elf.
I'm just gonna take my pen and
Oh,
open my black book journal, flip to near the front where you see a broken silver dragon pendant. He kind of just puts it there on that around that pendant and shuts it, binds the book back up as tight as possible.
I'm just gonna take mine and pin it to my clothes.
but we only have one of those rings.
Yeah, one of the earrings, but everybody
Yeah.
gets a guild pin
Pin.
too, so that you can be identified as a member of the guild.
Oh, a pin. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm just gonna pin on my robes after I'm done using it to pierce my goddamn ear.
Got a little blood on it from your ear, but it's all good.
At least it's
Bad.
mine.
She, once you fill out the paperwork, she takes it, puts it into a binder that she has behind her, and puts a pouch of gold on the desk. Here's your sign-up fee.
Money.
And-
How much? How much?
50 gold.
Oof.
How do you split that 7 ways? Fuck.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah,
You
just
don't.
take it.
It's
think we
a
have
party fund type thing.
Do we have a party fund? I think we do.
Sure we do. It's called the bag of holding.
Awesome.
I just called out the little bag.
Just throw it in there.
Yeet.
Hat.
Or the hat.
Or the hat.
So, yeah, we could use the hat. I mean, it works.
No. Put the hat inside the bag. It's fine.
I don't think so. Are you trying to kill yourselves? Do you want to go to the astral sea? I mean,
Yes.
one day.
And say we did? No. I'm keeping hold of that hat.
I hear the
anyway.
Githyanki are very pleasant this time of year. You know, when it's not mating season, or murder season, or culling season, or any season involving mind flayers.
That's that whole year long.
Which one? The answer is yes.
Exactly my point.
Oh dear.
You're welcome to the bar here. There's a restaurant, tavern downstairs. Upstairs on the second floor are spare rooms. There's a practice yard in the back. There's also an armory on the second floor. There's a library.
Riley gets
Yeah,
the gold.
easy.
Mhm.
Everybody takes 7 gold. I'll put it at 50.
Okay.
Done.
The third floor is off limits. That is, unless you have to go to our, you have to see us for any reason. Ivandala and Zelana are on the third floor. That is where their offices are. Ivandala is the founder and her mother. Actually, no, sorry, grandmother. They're elves. Evendala is an elf. As is she. High elf, actually.
Ah, sweet.
How weird should it be for elves that, since they live for thousands, that is like, this is my grandmother, this is my great grandmother, my great great grandmother, and everybody's alive.
It is weird, but it happens.
How exactly does this work? Do you post a
Especially
quest? Do we have to talk to someone?
Well, I will send you a message, or I will have a scroll sent to you. Or if you are here, I will hand you a scroll with a list of quests on it that are available to you. Currently, there are... there are 4 quests available. From here, Lady Heartmore, one of the older nobles here, is looking for someone to take her child out on the town, out for a walk or out to the park or something. She didn't quite specify. She needs a sitter. And also needs somebody to pick up some things for her from the market. There's a caravan preparing to leave in a couple days from here to Spiritvin that needs protection. In the farm to the east, Fairhaven, one of the farmers is looking for a beholder. He said beholder like 5 times, like I know what a beholder is, and I honestly don't think that's what he means, but he said he needed a beholder.
Wait, he needed one.
Yeah,
Why
he
would
wanted a beholder.
Why?
Don't know, you'd have to go ask him.
I'm not sure
No,
I
thank you.
want to.
Know about that.
Sounds crazier than this guy over here.
I mean, he said beholder. I understand you said beholder, sir, but it's like, no, a beholder.
Oh!
Oh, he wants a beehive, I think.
Apiary.
Gee, yeah, okay.
He doesn't want the damned creature of something we rather not tangle with. He literally just
Yes.
wants a damn beehive. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. That's sane.
Yeah, they don't do well with smoke.
Sane enough.
Yeah, but you want to do that? That sounds so boring.
Yeah.
Would you
Just
prefer
a bunch of
babysitting?
Babysitting? Yeah. No.
No, but
Well-
the score in the carriage seems fine.
Well, what's the last quest? There was only 3 listed.
Oh yeah, good point.
There was a escort mission.
An escort mission. Lady Heartmore wants a sitter. A beholder for a farmer. And the Wanderer's Tavern out in the middle of the field. The half-orc who runs it is looking for help. He said he needed help in his kitchen and wanted some adventurers to help out. He said he'd have more information when you got there.
I see the caravan job is the most interesting.
Well, the
can
caravan
accomplish-
won't be ready for 2 days. We can accomplish the other 2 while we're waiting for that one.
I'm not babysitting a noble.
No, babysitting, no. That's
Yup.
just...
Seem to be complaining about having a job that pays.
I hate to use
Yes.
the old cliche, but what's your sense of
Hey.
adventure?
Look on the bright side, everyone. It's a noble we're talking about. If you want excitement, someone's going to try to kill her.
The question is it going to be you or not?
Well, if it really actually happens, I mean, would anybody try? I mean, who knows?
Do we have any information about these clients on outside of what they put in for their?
Well, the caravan is going to provide you with 100 gold to get it from here to Spiritvin. Lady Heartmore is going to provide you with, she said, 50 gold plus any item that she has in her house that is of the common sort magical.
Sorry?
And you all wanted to just say no to the babysitting job.
Shut up.
The half orc is offering you free room and free rooms at the inn, as well as free ale for whenever you show up to stay there.
How long is that offer good for?
Till you complete the quests. When you take on the quest, however long you're alive.
Free room and board. Free ale for life.
Well,
Common magic item with 50 golds bonus.
Systematically.
What is the farmer offering?
He wants the
Bees.
honey. Fresh honey.
Just
fresh honey.
Fresh
No. The farmer doesn't have much to offer, but he said he would provide you with 50 silver. That's all he can afford right now. It's not a very high-paying job. I thought it was going to be more dangerous, but you guys caught on to that one faster than I did, which is kind of weird. I thought 50 silver to go fight a beholder for whatever messed up reason. That's a little cheap. But hey, for bees, hey.
Well, systematically, of course, since the caravan isn't going to be ready for 2 days, the bar issue is for however long he wants us there. The farmer just needs a beehive, and this noble kid going out for what, one night?
Just the afternoon.
So, if a couple of us take the wild child, somebody else can build the beehive or acquire one. Then we make ready for the caravan, and then we get back from the caravan, we take up on the orc. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean,
That
not
way
too
we can-
thrilled with babysitting, but yeah, money's money, I guess.
I'm assuming that they're giant bees. It's not going to be anything else, I bet.
Giant bees?
Why else would they ask an adventurer's guild for something so trivial?
There's bees things.
That's okay.
I mean, this noble
Sounds
lady
honest.
is asking an adventurer's guild for a babysitter.
Bees thing.
I mean, yeah, these requests are kind of odd, to say the least.
Because we know all about adventuring, because we've been on the job, what, a grand total of 20 minutes?
Good point.
Think about it. Why would you need adventurers to babysit a child or build a beehive?
Well,
Seems a little out there.
You're not building a beehive, you're going to go find a beehive.
Even then, if it's just regular bees, what do you need
Well,
adventurers for?
Proceed.
if I may.
We're the interns. That's why.
My mom,
Yeah, the red shirts.
much like magic, you gotta start small and work your way up, right?
I mean, I have quests that are a lot harder, but they're very dangerous. And for someone of your rank as a entry-level member to the guild,
Well,
I don't
no.
know if you're ready for something like that.
Well, yeah, I was kind of getting to that. That's what I meant. And I cast prestidigitation to kind of make a little chest, like a small toy chest, appear right in the middle of his hand. You gotta start small before you get the big rewards. Yeah. Well, much like magic, it's all working with people has got to be the same way. You get your name out. It just starts off with mundane jobs, really.
It makes sense. Yeah, earn renown, get bigger rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're catching on. That's how tales get told.
I suppose I cannot argue with that.
So to be clear, none of you have actually traveled in any regard, is what I'm hearing.
Well,
What?
Oh, I traveled. It's just
Yeah,
I've
no,
never
I
been
have.
a adventurer before.
Yeah, same. I mean,
Uh,
I'm not from this
I
island, continent. What are we right now? An island? A continent?
Yes.
You're on a continent. Continent of
I'm not
Asia.
from this continent, so yeah, I'll travel quite a bit.
my mom used to be
Yeah,
one. She used to tell me stories when I was small.
Well, there are bees.
Oh dear.
So we have to choose
Never
between
told me
getting
that one day.
There-
stung by
there's-
bees or babysitting a noble.
There's one other one I forgot to mention.
Damn
Wait,
it.
what?
There's
was
one
also
other quest. Material retrieval for a fire genasi in Starwater.
What?
Oh, a retrieval mission. I feel like I'm in a video game.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
going to be.
Yeah, go for shit.
We got
That's
we got-
what this is. It's go for shit. Go for this.
got-
Go for that.
Well, hold up. We got a gopher, escort,
Babysitting.
and tower defense. Yeah, that's what
It's
escort
also
does.
it's also gopher because you're going to pick up her
Stuff from the market.
items at the market. Yeah.
Yeah, go for shit.
What's the retrieval? Retrieving what?
This ore that's only found in the mines not far from the city in the forest. It's guarded by tree people, she said. She's offering 5 gold pieces for this ore. Per ore. 5 gold pieces per ore. Retrieved. The ore is called sterlium, and it glows purple and offers protection. She's been tasked to make a weapon out of it for the queen for her birthday in a few months.
Hmm.
In a few months. So, well, a weapon takes quite a bit to do, so I guess.
Mhm. She needs to refine the ore, melt it down, make sure the.
Shape it, temper it. Yep.
Yep.
I mean,
mhm.
that one at least sounds interesting. Fun.
These are all quests you can do whenever you want to do them. These don't have an expiration date, so they're always going to be an available thing.
Alright, that sounds good.
First 5 quests that are available for you.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't mind the babysitting part.
Yeah, as I said, money's money at this point.
Who will join me in the adventures of babysitting?
I guess I'll come with you.
Wait a second. The reward for babysitting is 1 magic item, a common, or one per
one-
person?
Common.
1 common item per person,
I will go
plus 50 gold pieces.
any magic item, or
Common.
Common.
Right.
any
You know, like
any common magic
Cape,
item?
like a cloak of billowing kind of thing.
Don't
Yeah, any
stop
common
that.
magic item.
You said
Yeah.
the thing. You said the thing. Now Eretz is gonna go for it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go for the cloak.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm gonna go for a moon touch weapon because I'm a moon maiden. See?
Wanna
Yes,
be a
makes
lighthouse
sense.
looking fuck.
That's fine, though. You can do that. Like I said, it's any common magic item, and that's a common magic item, so...
But, alright.
Or one of these special common items that she has available to take, which I will have a list of.
Maybe we should get that one out of the way. It's just an afternoon. It's quick. It's here.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Exactly.
easy enough.
Alright.
We go eat something. I guess I don't know what you do when you babysit. How old is this noble son? Do you know?
5. I'm not even sure his age, actually.
Do you know a range? Like, you know,
Child.
is it Oh, it's a child.
Child.
Yeah, we go for some ice cream or whatever sweets we can find. I don't know what childs do.
Oh, that's the
I'm
start.
I'm laughing at my own little joke too, so I'm sorry.
I mean, we can decide the next one because I think it's getting late as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:30. We went
Yeah.
we went quite long.
Oh,
We'll do this one. We'll start with this quest the next time we play. But as for now, this was a milestone to get here, so you are level 3.
People spent more time debating what quest to take instead of a name.
Yeah, no, ain't that a bitch?
That never happens. Like ever.
I mean, Fate Weavers, like, fuck, that really
Fate Weavers,
just...
it's a great name. I
I
like
do
it.
like that. I do like that.
Yeah, you know, this isn't the autistic warforce forcing, you know, a name on you all.
Okay, let me see. Max hit points, right?
Max hit points.
4, 10, 42.
And because you had a long rest on the way here, it will take effect, so...
Cool. So those that can prepare get to prepare.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I get half my paladin level plus charisma, so I get no spells. Really? Let me see.
You should get a couple of spells.
I don't know. Let me take a quick look.
So...
Pala.
Label.
Oh, and
Anyway, with that, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up on this end as well. As usual, though, I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, great way to show that support as always by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And if you just want to support a little bit more directly, there should be a link to the Patreon down below in the description now, assuming I remembered it, where you can literally just basically full-on support the channel. Every little bit helps, and God knows it basically just helps keep the Roll20 subscription going so that I can actually host games on my end and have all the wonderful resources to my availability for my players. Anyway, once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.